This is kind of annoying that I have to do this because the thing just decided to stop working. I already did the 500,000, so I skip that, and I'm on that one, and we'll just put these where they need to be. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of $23 it was, okay. And I'm gonna make this larger. I mean, that looks fine, I think. And now I can resume and everything is fine. Also, the timer is now like a close approximation to like what it was, but it should be accurate down to like 2 minutes, so it's nothing to worry about. I just had the craziest video idea. I was thinking that it would be really funny to do, like, a 2-hour video of me doing the calculator to 100,000, where there's, like, no music, I don't say a single word, there's just, like, nothing else on the screen except for just me, you know, I sit down, I click it to 100,000, and then I'm like, alright, thanks for watching, and that's it. Like, I think that would be really funny, I think. Hello. How are ya?
See ya.
Hmm?
See ya.
Oh, but what did you say?
I said I'm gonna go now.
Oh, I thought you said hello. I was happy for a second. Alright, well, sleep well and all that.
Yep.
I can't appreciate that he said goodbye. There were a couple of times for a while where he would just, you know, not say anything. I wonder if I could manage to get anybody else to join the call. Like maybe somebody European. Although maybe, maybe that will happen whenever it gets a little bit later. It's kind of stupid that my splits crashed, but I mean, I guess it's understandable whenever it's, you know, 9 hours. Like, I guess I was just kind of hoping that it wouldn't do that, you know? Oh well. wonder how my hands are gonna be doing after this. I hope it doesn't just, like, unexpectedly ruin something, you know? I should probably also take a break from Osu for, like, a few days at least. Just kind of... Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to, because I'm going on vacation, so I'm gonna just, like, be at a like, a vacation place. So I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of laying around watching YouTube, you know, which will be really nice. And it's really nice that I got ahead of schedule in a reasonable time, you know? So I'm not, like, rushing to finish stuff. Dude, I just thought of the most evil Minecraft map to make somebody. It's really funny, though. I should probably actually, like, say what it is, for the sake of, you know, entertainment. So you know how you can, like, control middle-click a chest to, in creative mode to, like, select not only the chest, but also the stuff in it, like the NBT data? I was thinking that it would be really funny to put, like, to make a map where you have to escape a room, you have to have a certain item. But it's like a bedrock box. And so the item is like in a chest. But basically, you have like, you take a chest and put the whatever it is in there. And then you middle click it and then put that chest in another chest. And then surrounding, like, you put in a random slot, and then surrounding it, you put a bunch of empty chests. And then you take that chest, you middle-click it, and then you put it in another chest in another random slot, and then put a bunch of empty chests that are full of empty chests in that one. And then you just do that, but, like, maybe only a few. I just think that would be really funny. I should have a map making competition with Sergeant and, you know, have it be like simple but evil challenges for each other or something like that, you know? And see what he comes up with and give that one to him. And we'll have like a speedrun race to see who can finish the other person's challenge the fastest. I think that would be really fun. Maybe I should do that for one of my January videos. When you see it. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, I think that I would, like, pose it to him, like, you know, we should do a map-making competition for each other, where it's, like, where you have, like, 10 minutes to make a map that's, like, really evil and takes, you know, like, would be really annoying to complete or whatever. And, like, just warn him ahead of time to, like, make an idea for that he could create or construct in 30 minutes. And, or in 10 minutes, not 30. I was thinking 30 earlier, but, like, you could construct it in 10 minutes. And then, so then he would have time to, like, think about it, so that I wouldn't have an advantage for already having thought of an idea, you know? And then, whenever he's ready, then we have a video, I could make a video for my second channel, where we both, make crazy difficult maps, not even crazy difficult, crazy annoying maps for each other, you know? I think that would be cool. Because, like, just as much as I would want him to play the one that I made, I would want to see what he could come up with. I'm just stretching my hand a second. I'm literally, like, shocked that I didn't accidentally hit X there. I just kind of, like, flopped my hand back onto my controller, and it didn't hit anything crazy. It's insane. Alright, we're kind of at the home stretch. Second half. Although, it's kind of hard to say home stretch whenever whenever I have, like, about 8+ hours of this left, you know? I want you to, so, if there's anybody who's watching who also is willing to say something in chat, I have a question for you. I am planning at some point on doing a subathon type thing with this format, where instead of having a timer go down, I would have to try to reach a number in calculator, you know, where like the stream wouldn't end until I reached the number, but it wouldn't be where I would like only be allowed to do calculator. And here's the format that I'm thinking. I want to do it to where I try to get it to 5 million, and certain donations will set me back a certain amount. So like maybe $1 donation would set me back by like 1,000 or something like that, you know? Maybe even more, like maybe 5,000. I don't know. Like $1 donation would set me back a certain amount. But every, like, if somebody did like a $50 donation, then instead of doing +1 over and over and over again, it would be +2, and then +3, and then +4, and then +5 every time that somebody added a thing. What are your thoughts? Because, like, in my mind, I think that that's, like, a good balance between, like, you know, how long it's gonna take. Because, like, if I did it without the, like, $50 makes it go up, makes the addition go up, then, like, I could be kept here forever by somebody who's, like, you know, just making a, like, by a couple of people who are willing to, like, pay, you know, a certain amount, you know? But, like, also, it's enough to where, like, you know, it basically, in my mind, it's like, if the stream doesn't do well, then I'll just naturally end up hitting 5 million because not enough people will donate to, like, compensate for the speed that I'm doing it. But, like, if it does really well, then, there would be enough people donating the $50 thing to compensate for the people who are, like, making it go down, you know? Because, like, you know, the plus number would be permanent, so you know, it would be, like, an increase-only thing versus a thing that I can just, like, make up for in a certain amount of time by just clicking enough, you know? And I think that would be, like, a really fun twist on a subathon, you know? Because, like, people could, you know, help... people could, like, extend the time, but also, if somebody wanted to help, they could also, like, try to shorten the time. And I think that would just be kind of a really cool balance, like, to find a balance between those, you know? Just a thought. Because, like, definitely with this one, like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, you know, hurt something in my hand eventually. But also, I don't know. I might not. But, like, that sort of worry would be counteracted if I were to just, you know, if I were to just do it, for, like, if it wasn't just in one go. You know what I mean? That's just my thought. I guess the actual question is, would any of you find that interesting, or slash be willing to, like, reduce the number? You know, like, would any of you participate? I know I'm not really reaching a large audience with this, like, as many as I would hope to, in the sense that, like, you know, a lot of the people who would either watch or not watch, you know, or even, how do I explain? People who are here pretty consistently, aren't here right now. So, I'm not asking everybody who it would concern, but I could just get kind of like a general consensus whether people would be down to participate in that or not. Like, would you guys be down to participate in that? You know, with my, you know, small control group of people for information, I guess. Because if so, like, I think that would be really fun, but I'd have to find, like, a couple of weeks space where I just didn't have to do anything, I would definitely have to, like, edit on stream and stuff. Probably after January, I'm not going to go back to once every 2 weeks upload schedule. What I'm probably going to do is just make sure that I'm going to upload pretty often on my second channel, and on my main channel, I'm just going to, like, every video that I want to make that I think is going to, like, if I feel, like, really passionate about making a video, then I'll make a video on my main channel, you know? Like, if there's one that I just absolutely want to have exist, then I'll put it on my main channel, you know? With, like, some of the series that I'm doing as well. Like, I can, you know... It won't just be uploading for the sake of keeping an upload schedule, it'll be, like, my current videos, I am very proud of them, but I want to do I want to upload videos, because, like, as if they're movies, you know? Without, like, any upload schedule, without any, like, requirements, just something that I'm putting there because I really want it to exist, you know? Hi, Sergeant.
Hi. You got it to work. Cool. I said you got it to work. Cool.
Not really. I just put text over top of it. But it does. It functions exactly the same way. It's just, like, information there. I did find a thing that allowed you to set the start time. So, like, I just put text there, and then I typed in like, put the text for the timestamps, and then just did the start time as, like, within a couple of, like, I went back in the stream and saw, like, you know, when it paused and, like, where I was at that point. So it's, like, the timer is accurate to within, like, 2 minutes, I would say. If I had to guess, I'd probably guess it's even within, like, within 1 minute or even 30 seconds. But, like, you know, can't know for sure. And it doesn't really even matter at that point. The timer's just for fun anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I was talking with Chad about a few things, which seemed to pay off because it went from 0 to 4 viewers, so that's awesome. I appreciate you guys a lot for being here for this journey of mine. But what I was going to say was, Sergeant, I want to do a contest with you. Okay?
Hey.
The contest is a map-making contest, where basically the concept is that... so I have an idea of a map that I want to make. But, like, the theme of the map-making contest is that it's going to be, really annoying maps that will take a really long time to beat, you know? But you only have 10 minutes to construct it, and we won't actually do the building until you have an idea that you think that you could pull off building in 10 minutes, you know?
Okay.
And then we'll have a race to see who is the first person, well, who takes the least amount of time to beat the other person's map, because we wouldn't do it at the same time, because I would want to see you do my map. And I would want to see, I'm sure you would want to see me do your map, you know? But that's the that's the concept. Just make a map that would be really difficult to beat in, that you can construct in 10 minutes. Because that's not a very long time to construct a map. Oh, also, I wanted to know, did you do any progress with the rooms thing? Because I would like to do that at some point during January. I'm also kind of currently thinking, like, stuff that I want to upload to my main channel as the first 5 videos. I might upload the full length of this as like, a video on there, just because, like, I don't know. I think that would be cool. I think that you can upload stuff that's 24 hours long. Can you look up what's the longest video that you can upload on YouTube? Because I'm pretty sure that you can upload pretty long videos, but, like, I have some memory of it being only 12 hours, but I thought that, like, 24... No! I've definitely seen a 24-hour timer as a video. Whatever, can you still look it up just to make sure?
Maximum video length of 12 hours.
Is it? Huh.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Can you check other sources just to be sure? Look up on YouTube 24-hour timer just to see.
Okay. No, there are definitely some 24-hour videos.
Okay. We'll just I'll just see what I can do with it.
Oh, and I remember there was that there's that Morshu who reads the entire Bible. That was a 3-day long video.
That's really funny.
And it wasn't AI generated either. They actually sentence mixed all of it.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that a guy just sat down and did a Morshu voice for, like, 3 days, but that would take even longer. They must have had, like, 20 people working on it doing certain sections or something. For it to not take literally a year to do. Or for the person who was making it to give up halfway, you know?
Yeah.
Although they probably just had a bank of words and then just, you know... could just, like, put it in. I'm approaching 600,000. Or 550,000, not 600,000. My bad. Sorry, I got you a little bit too excited. Anyway, so yeah, do you think that you'll want to do that map making thing? Because if you say no, then I'm gonna force you to.
I was gonna say yes anyway. When are we gonna do it though?
I'm not sure. But the reason for it is because I have, like, a really fun idea for it that is gonna be absolutely atrocious. And it's gonna be awesome. Anyway,
Okay.
what was the other thing that I was talking about? Oh yeah, I said that I also am probably going to not have an upload schedule on my main channel after the beginning of the year, you know? Like, I'm gonna do my, second channel stuff, you know? I'm gonna put a lot more focus on my second channel because I want to just be able to upload whatever I feel like, you know? And then stuff that I really want to, like, perfect and have be, like, super extremely polished and really awesome and stuff, I'll put that on my main channel, and I won't have to worry about, like, having such a weird deadline, you know? That'll free me up to do, like, longer videos, I'll be able to do, like, way more editing, it'll be really good, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, my second channel will be my main thing for, trying to get views, you know? It'll be, like, my artistic release, and then my just, I feel like uploading whatever I feel like kind of thing. It'll basically, like, I feel like it's going to be more likely to succeed in both aspects, but also it will be, like, more fun to do both of them, you know? Because if I don't feel like making a thumbnail, then I don't have to make a thumbnail, you know? I can just, like, you know, did photo edit or whatever, a thumbnail together for the second channel. And I'm probably not going to continue to do daily videos on the second channel after January, but, like, I'm probably going to do quite a few, because, like, it'll be the sort of thing where, like, I have an idea, and then I make a video, and then I upload it, and then I have an idea, and I'll just be churning out video ideas, because there's so much stuff that I want to do, you know?
Yeah.
I'll be able to do, like, hundreds of episodes of a thing if I want to, you know? If I want to make, like, a, I don't know, kind of like how I used to watch, like, survival series that had, like, episode 300, 400, 500, whatever it is, you know? That's, like, I think that's how I found Stampy, is because I just looked up Minecraft episode 400, and he had his, it wasn't his Lovely World, it was Quest 2, whatever, series. Because he had Quest to Kill the Ender Dragon, and that was about 30 episodes. And then they were like, well, I still feel like doing stuff, so they did like hundreds of more episodes of this, just them doing a different thing every day, you know? And it was really cool. I liked that a lot. Because, like, there was one where they, like, made a melon farm and they, like, made a big melon guy. There was one where they made a house out of cakes with cakes in it and stuff. A cake house with cakes in it. There was one where they made houses out of wool that were just shaped like them, you know? They like, made a cow farm and named a bunch of them and stuff like that, you know? But, like, I could do stuff like that, where I just do, like, a many episode series of something, you know?
Yeah.
Something that I kind of want to do is have a hardcore RLcraft series where every episode is just, like, the full-length recording of when I start until I die. 550,000, by the way. Let's go. Pog moment. But yeah, that's an idea that I had. I swear that there was another thing that I wanted to talk about too, but I can't remember. Oh, I think it was, I was sharing with chat my idea for the map, and then I shared... So the first thing was my idea for the map, and then the second thing was my idea to make a map making contest, so that, like, it isn't just, hey, here's a map, that we could just do something together and have it be fun, you know? And then the third thing was the schedule. But yeah, I am really excited for January. I keep on saying that, but I just really am. I keep on, like, thinking about about, like, what I'm gonna do for the first 5 videos, you know? Because, like, I watched a short on, the Game Theory channel that was talking about how they were opening they were, starting the Design Theory or whatever it is. You know? Their 4th channel. And they were like, I have this tip for anybody starting a brand new channel or whatever, and his tip was to upload 5 videos as soon as the first video goes up, you know? It basically, like, his reasoning is that it just shows that you care about, like, giving somebody something to watch if they, like, find your video, you know? So, like, they find the first one, they're like, I want to watch more. There's already stuff for them to watch, so, like, your first viewers don't feel like they just have to wait for you to upload more, you know? And I thought that was a really good idea. Anyway, so my first 5 videos so far, I know that I'm going to do the full-length stream of the full-length Osu stream, you know? With all of the stupid parts cut out. I think that I saved that as a thing. Like, I think that I saved, like, I saved that as a video before I started editing it down, but I'm not sure, so I'll have to check that, and even if I do have to, like, edit it down again, it's fine, because I literally have just a list of where I need to cut out, and it'll take probably, like, 10 minutes, it's fine. And then I want to do my first... I don't know if I want to do my first Suika game... Wait, no. My first Suika game, didn't I get a watermelon on my first try? It would be my first Suika game. I want to upload that. And then the third one, I want to do where I play somebody's map, you know? But, like, nobody's made me a map yet, but I really want to do that for one of them. So that's 3 I have so far. I've just been kind of thinking of other things. Maybe a 4th one will be, like, an art video, you know? Like like, maybe we could do our version of Mildly Artistic. I think that would be really fun. To do that with me, you, and Boomer and Squid.
Yeah.
Or any combination, you know?
Those sound like good ideas.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. takes so long. At least I'm in the second half of it, and I already have 50,000, I'm already 50,000 past halfway, you know? 55.4%. There's something to be said for that, at least. I'm just stretching my wrists. I don't want to, like, injure anything, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be so buff by the end of this, it's gonna be crazy. Buff dragon. Anyway, so, yeah, those were my first 3 ideas. And then the 4th idea that I had was maybe just part 1 of this. If I have to split it up into 2, then I'll do, like, a part 1 and a part 2. If I don't have to split it up, then I will probably just do, like, the full video, and that'll be, like, this will be the first, one of the first 5. So that would be 4. And then the art thing would be 5. I am kind of, like, you know, flipping in and out of, like, certain ideas for the first 5. There are some that I know that I want to do, but, like, you know, I'm kind of not really, like, I am open to suggestions, but it's also just more so it's subject to change. 55555. Hello, Shadow Fox. Yeah, past 500,000. I just got 55555. Isn't that awesome? Probably not quite the sound effect that you were going for. It was a Osu hit sound. Breathe air. There you go. You needed the motivational breathing? Cool. Are you gonna join the call again? Or do you even want to, or whatever? Gave me inspiration to breath air myself. Self. That's awesome. People are sleeping in your house. Alright, fair enough. Well, it's cool to see you in chat, at least.
Yeah.
I had a fun time talking with you today. It was good to meet you. Steven, joins the stream a lot, you know, so good to meet a friend of his. Good to mech you too. He did this thing for a while where he would join for like 1 second every stream just so that he could collect the like daily bonus. It was kind of funny. And then like eventually he got to a point where he wasn't as busy and then he actually like stayed on streams and it was cool. Your keyboard is having a stroke? Ah, your keyboard, right. It's your keyboard. Yeah. It's definitely your keyboard. keyboard is making you type things automatically. I'm not an Enderman, you can tell. I'm a dragon. Get it right. Endermen are cool, but I'm cooler. Somebody should do a media share for some like memes or something.
Yeah.
I'm down to watch memes. It's 1 penny per second under down in the panels. What are you doing tomorrow? Probably a lot of like Tricky Towers and Rivals of Aether and maybe some Minecraft. Also this in the morning. Because it's already the morning.
I'm really concerned that you're just gonna like be super tired while we're playing.
Dude, I get tired like whenever it's like around 4 or whatever. You're gonna do Dr. Pepper bottle mukbang. Cool. I get tired whenever it gets to around 4, and then I wake up again whenever it's like 9 or 10. I'll get tired like closer to the evening tomorrow though. Like I'll probably be really tired at like 9 or 10. Just drink caffeine. I don't drink caffeinated stuff, but I don't drink coffee and I don't drink like many soft drinks other than like Zevia. I think that Zevia has one that has caffeine, but I don't know if we have it in the house. But I can just have these like brownies that have like dark chocolate in them. Those have caffeine. I could do that whenever I start getting tired.
I'm starting to get a bit tired.
Did you get them from a drug dealer? I've never heard of a caffeinated brownie. I want it though. It's caffeinated because it's chocolate. Chocolate has caffeine in it. It's dark chocolate, so it's like higher caffeine. It's like not sugar, it's just, you know, regular chocolate. It has like a different sweetener in it. We've lived this long without knowing that. Yeah, we gotta do one. Go ahead.
No, you continue.
I was gonna say we have to do like one of those Nile Red videos and like extract the caffeine out of chocolate and then just snort straight caffeine. What does the water thing with the channel points do? It forces me to drink some water, which probably would be good right now. I was considering taking a break and eating and drinking some water and stuff. But yeah, that's what that does.
I was just gonna say, I should probably download some of the workshop stuff for Rivals.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep on playing as Whale Puppy.
Yeah, but like, I'm too excited for some of these.
Yeah,
so.
you play however you feel like. I'm just saying, like, I'm probably not gonna do that currently.
I just love the idea of, like, almost infinite characters.
Yeah. I'm gonna snort 1 pound of caffeine. Yeah, good luck with that. That'll probably kill you. Caffeine overdose is a very dangerous thing. Or, you know, just coffee grounds. I mean, Snorting coffee grounds would be probably less likely to kill you than just straight caffeine. Especially if it's a pound of it. Goodness. How many cups of coffee does it take to kill you? I'm actually not sure. And also, I think that it depends on, like, how diluted or whatever it is, or how much caffeine is in it. And also, how large the cups are. And what...
I was gonna look up, can caffeine kill you?
You were looking up if caffeine can kill you? Of course it can. People with, it threatens people with heart problems, Sergeant.
The thing... One of the auto fill-ins was, can caffeine kill baby?
Kill baby?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm assuming that's, like, for pregnant mothers who care a lot but are not very knowledgeable. You know, they're probably thinking, like, does it cause, like, fetal alcohol syndrome or whatever, but, like,
Yeah.
the caffeine version of it.
But, like, the way that was worded was just really weird.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Although, I'm not laughing at a baby dying, I'm laughing at the way that was worded.
Are you feeding babies caffeine? Probably not feeding. Gotta start the addiction early. My gosh. I am proud to say that I'm not addicted to caffeine.
I am not either. I only drink coffee, like, maybe once every 3 months.
I almost never drink coffee, and whenever I do, it's usually, like, with a lot of stuff in it. And I literally drink it only for the flavor. It smells so nice, you know?
Same. Like, I only care about the taste of it. I never, like, drink coffee when I'm tired or anything. It's only when I'm craving it.
Yeah. I can't wait for the day whenever I'm entirely in charge of my own sleep schedule. I feel like I'm gonna be so freaking productive. It's gonna be awesome, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, my natural sleep cycle makes me get off of, like, the regular sleep cycle by about 1 to 2 hours a day, you know? So if I, like, went to bed whenever I was tired and then woke up whenever I was, like, awake, like, you know, I will, like, go to sleep one night at, like, 2, and then wake up at, like, I don't know, 12, and then go to sleep at 4, or 3 or 4, and then wake up at, like, 1 to 2, and it kind of just keeps going, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, whenever I am able to sleep as long as I feel like I need to, first of all, whenever I go to bed, I actually sleep, instead of just sitting there and being, like, trying to fall asleep for a couple of hours first. And then whenever I get up, then I'm awake and I'm already, like, ready to do stuff, instead of, like, being really groggy from... Really? You got Luigi on your first try right whenever I was telling that story? Holy cow,
Yeah.
dude, that's insane luck. So from, like, 8 until 10, I'm, like, so groggy that I'm trying to wake up, and then from 10 to, like, 5, I'm, like, relatively productive, and then from 5 to 8, I, like, am falling asleep in my chair, and then I usually take a nap, and then I'm, like, up by 8, and then from 8 to 12, I can, like, do stuff. But, like, you know, that's way less productive than I would want to be optimally, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, wah!
I worked on my video this morning before work. I'm kind of proud of some of it.
Some of it.
Well, like, there's like an intro that I'm doing that I'm gonna rework entirely because I don't like it.
Cool. Not cool that you don't like it, cool that you're doing an intro that you're gonna... laugh track.
Well, it's just like, it's not really an intro, it's just like a bunch of like context before I get into stuff, but I think it's too boring how I have it now.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be
It's
pretty
like
short and succinct, but, like, still keep people's interest, you know?
Yeah, because I think I kind of... I want to have the information there, but...
Yeah. Dude got so lucky with the Luigi as the random sound. First one in a really long time. Hey, watch this. It's about to be when you see it on the timer. When you see it. Are you kidding me? It was like when you see it and it was gnome sound effect. It was like, whoa.
Also, while I was going through the editing,
Nice.
I noticed a few errors in the animation.
Like the animation like from the actual shows? Or
Yeah.
something that you did? Okay.
No, like there was one part where like a girl's mouth stopped moving, but she was still talking.
Oh, that's interesting. Dude, you don't understand how crazy, You got Luigi again? Are you kidding me?
What?
Dude, you're go buy a lottery ticket or whatever. I mean, it's only 1 in 30, but, like, whatever. So, Sergeant, like, whenever I was, like, editing through the, Pokemon Scarlet video, like, we pointed out so many things. We caught, like, maybe barely more than half of it. There was so much stuff that, like, we didn't notice that was totally stupid.
I know, because remember me and you were watching it, and I was like, why did we not point that out?
Yeah.
But, like, there's so much wrong with that game, and we barely played through it.
Yeah. I can't believe you, Shadow Fox. That's insane. Come on. Alright.
But yeah, whenever I noticed that, I had to, like, record a new line for it, because I hadn't noticed it before.
Like pointing it out or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But yeah, I still don't think that, like, the first part is all that great, but also, like, the first short I'm talking about doesn't give me much material.
Mm.
I'll probably show you what I have tomorrow in the stream.
Well, I mean, whenever I end stream, it'll be because I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe we'll do that anyway, because, like, if it's only gonna take, like, a few minutes, then that would be fine.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, like, we could just do it the next day. I'm like, no, actually, we can't. Because I'm gonna be leaving.
We could do it when you get back.
Yeah, but that's, like, a while.
Yeah, but I'd probably have more done by
When you see it. Rip, a couple of people left. No. What do you want me to do? Click faster? Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Is that Emu?
Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna join back now that he's awake.
Perhaps.
Cause like that happens every time. He wakes up, leaves the call for about 5 minutes, and then joins back, and he's like, I'm awake now. I can't wait to be able to do the 750,000 split. I can't wait to just be done with it. It'll be so cool, because then I can just say that I did it. I definitely am gonna upload the full VOD onto my second channel. At least, if not in the first 5, at least at some point. Because, like, I want to be able to say that, like, I did this as a challenge, and then have something to point to, you know? Like, I'm not gonna let this one go by. I just noticed that we passed 432,820 without even pointing it out.
Oh.
But I think that was because that was when Shadow Fox was in the call with us. $575,000. I wanna, like, throughout my, like, streaming career... Hello. Who might this be?
Might it be Emu? Back from the dead.
Who is it, though?
It's Emu.
I told you that was gonna happen. Oh, wow, I accidentally stopped. It was at 575755. Let me just do this, and it's funnier.
Yeah, I just woke up. Kind of fell asleep.
Sergeant, I predicted every part of that.
What the heck?
So, Emu, basically, you left a few minutes ago, and I was like, oh, I bet that Emu's awake. And I'm like, he always does this thing where he leaves, and then 5 minutes later he comes back and he says, hey, I'm awake now. And then you left and came back 5 minutes later and said, hey, I'm awake now. It's insane. But yeah, I'm at 576,000. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, well, you're not at a million yet, so it's not...
Yeah, but I've been
Not
clicking
completely
pretty
cool.
constantly for about 10.5 hours.
Yeah, that's
Although I did go and make food, you know? I took that little break. And also there was a thing where I noticed that my timer had crashed, so I had to fix that, but, you know... That was less of a break and more of a, I have to fix stupid technical difficulties. Dude, I can't wait to be done with this because I want to play Tricky Towers. Sergeant, if you're not awake by the time that I'm done with this, I might either... Okay, I'm planning on ending the stream whenever this is done, and then maybe, like, taking a quick break. You know, maybe I, like, lay down on my couch or something, and then starting it up again afterwards with, like, whatever the next thing is, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, so that it literally can just be, like, stream doesn't end until I reach 1 million, and then the stream ends, and then it's already the next day, so I just do something pretty soon after that. But I do want to, like, take a break to be able to just kind of, like, do whatever, take care of whatever I need to take care of, get some food, drink some water, go to the bathroom, blah, 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 you know, have some time to myself, check some games, blah, 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 you know.
Yeah.
But it'll probably only be like 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. But yeah, and that's the plan.
Okay.
If I'm just way too tired at that point, I might actually just take a nap and then, like, start the stream at, like, 3 or something, but, like, we'll just have to see what happens. Anyway, but long story short, if I do that, and then I start the stream again and you're not here yet, then I'll probably just play some Tricky Towers on my own, because there's, like, a single-player mode that I remember that I really want to play that I think that I would be really good at. That would be really fun.
Okay.
Yo, that's crazy. Congratulations on your snow. Somebody messaged me, who was it? Oh yeah. Shaky Bait, like, yesterday, messaged me and showed, like, a picture of, like, out his window, and it had snowed where he is. So that's pretty cool. That, like, everybody's getting snowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like the winter. It's too cold for me.
Aw, you don't like the snow?
Well, the snow is pretty cool, but
I
don't like
will
the
say that,
coldness.
like, here's the thing. So I get cold really easily, and the easiest way for me to warm up is to, like, go outside. But, like, it's only really nice in the summer, you know? Because then it's, like,
Yeah.
it's nice and
Yeah.
warm, and, like, you can feel the sun on yourself, and it's, you know, it's nice. But, like, whenever it starts getting colder, it's, like, I don't really want to be outside, and, like, the thing about going outside is you get, like, vitamin D, you know? And, like, you can warm up if you want to, but it's, like, if it's too cold and you have to, like, get into a bunch of, like, clothes, then, like, that's not really doing a whole lot. And then, like, you'd only be getting sun on your face, you know? And then you could get sunburned trying to get enough vitamin D instead of it being kind of spread across, you know, everywhere. So yeah, I like the summer because it's like, if I'm cold, then I can just go outside and it's really nice. Kind of a cool life hack for any degenerates who stay inside and play video games all day, like me. Go outside whenever it's warm. It's like the nicest feeling thing ever. It's so relaxing. Like, on a really warm, sunny day with no clouds, just go outside and sit in the sun. Especially if you, like, hadn't been outside in a while. It is, oh my gosh, it feels so nice. And, like, I'm pretty sure that it's because I don't go outside very much, because whenever I started doing it consistently, it started feeling a little bit less and less good. But, like, the first few times, it was literally, it was so nice. You know how it is, like, if you're cold and you take, like, a really hot shower? It was like that times 20. It was awesome.
Uh-huh.
Almost at 600,000. Oh, about 20 minutes away, but you know what I mean. Whenever I get to 600,000, I'm gonna take a little break and eat some stuff and all that sort of thing. Just another little quick break.
I may be heading to bed here soon.
Alright.
Well, I mean, by heading to bed, like, I may fall asleep.
Yeah.
Because you know my plan, so
Yeah.
technically I'll never leave.
So if I just, like... So I won't, like, try and wake you up or anything, obviously. So I'll just know that you're asleep if I, like, say your name and then you don't respond.
Yeah.
Alright. You'll pull an emu.
Yeah.
You'll wake up, leave the call for 5 minutes, and then join back and say, hey, I'm awake now. It's the pattern. It's the format.
I mean, thing is, if I like get really tired and sleep for like 5 minutes and you do purposefully wake me up, I'll probably be fine for like an hour after that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want you to be miserable tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we still have some fun stuff to do. Like, I'm used to being sleep deprived, you know? Like, I haven't, like, other than just, like, sleeping in like crazy, like, if I've had something to do the next day, I haven't had, like, a full night's sleep in, like... How many years would it be? Like 8 or 9 years or something like that? It's been a long time. You know? Just because, like, that's whenever I started having sleep issues. And it's not, like, super bad, you know? Like, some people will, like, have sleep problems and only get, like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. Like, I get, you know... Well, hold on. I get, like, 6 hours of sleep. 5 to 6, sometimes 7 hours of sleep a night, you know? Which isn't bad, but it's like... Whenever I have the chance to just sleep as long as my body lets me, it's usually, like, 8, 9, 10 hours, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have to sleep. That would be so nice.
I know. I wish we could just stay up for eternity.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, there's that one thing... There's that one, like, would you rather question that's like... Would you rather never have to eat again or never have to sleep again? You know? Like, the kind of things that are added onto that are, like, never be tired again or never be hungry again, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like...
See, the only reason... Sorry.
I was gonna say... like, if anybody picks food, they're just dumb. Like, you spend, like, a third of your life asleep. And also, like, if you could just never be tired again... Like, I would take the never have to sleep again just so that I would not be tired in the mornings and, like, at, like, 7 or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if I could just wake up well-rested and then not be tired until I go to sleep, like, that... I would choose that over never have to eat again. Like, literally only that. But, like, also getting plus 8 hours of, like, being able to do stuff per day? Per day! That's insane! That's so much time! Anyway, you're saying?
I was just saying, the only reason that, like, sleeping feels good is because you get tired.
Yeah. I know so many people who, like, complain about how much time sleep takes up.
Mm-hmm.
You could just hang out with anybody from any time zone. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that already if you kind of just, like, change your sleep schedule, but, like, you're kind of on a timer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You have to sleep at some point. I can't wait to be done with this. It's gonna be so nice. Like, I'm really glad that I did this. If if I were to restart the day and then pick something to do, it would just be this again, you know? But, like, I definitely just can't wait to be done with it. You know, it's one of those things that I just want to do once for the experience, you know?
Mhm.
And then, like, I've done it, and then I feel good, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, I definitely just really want to play Tricky Towers with you. Or even just in general. Because of that one game mode that I keep on thinking about.
Yeah.
Wow! I just saw the viewers drop from 5 to 2 in like a minute.
Bruh.
Is it because we stopped talking? I'm sorry. I can't talk for 24 hours straight. Or it's gonna be like, it's gonna end up being like 19 hours, something like that-ish. But like, you know, I can't just talk for 19 hours straight without any pauses in between. Especially whenever I also have to, like, be clicking a thing a ton. I want to get to 600,000 before 11 hours, which I think that I'm going to do at this pace, but like, I just, you know, I'm saying it.
Mhm.
What else you gotta say, Sergeant?
Not lying.
Stuff?
I don't know. By the time I'm done with this, I have to wonder how many things I'm gonna have downloaded.
Oh, are you working on your, anime video thing?
No. I'm downloading some stuff for tomorrow.
Oh, right. The stuff for, Rivals of Ether. Can you tell that I really want to take this break?
I really am starting to doze off.
That's fair. It's 2:30.
I'm gonna go lower my light level and probably lay down.
Alright. Lower your light level, like turn your light off.
No.
Oh, do you have one of those like lights that you like slide to set the brightness?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. So you sleep with your light on?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, it's a lamp. I barely use my actual light.
Ah, okay.
And I normally don't even keep the lamp on like that bright anyway, because I kind of like it in the dark.
You're a little gremlin.
I guess.
I guess
but
I'm a gremlin.
I can't have it be pitch black. So.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't feel. It just feels weird to me.
It felt weird to me the first couple of times. I have blackout curtains. It felt weird the first couple of times for me because it's like, where do I look? But then it kind of is like, you know, it makes your it made my quality of sleep feel way better, you know? Like I was, you know, like I was waking up and I could like barely get out of bed because I was just like, it was, you know, so like I was in such deep sleep, you know, that I never really had before.
Oh,
Hmm? What would you say? Emu. Alright, I'm gonna assume that he said that he'd be right back.
Same.
Wow, apparently means I'll be right back. Maybe he was saying, oh, I'll be right back. When you see it.
Yeah.
Only for a second, though.
Okay. I'm not even on page 30 out of 108, and I already have 115 downloads.
Wow. Holy cow. When you see it.
And I'm still going.
It's insane.
I mean, some of these are duplicates just because there are multiple versions, and I just don't know which one the best would be. But still. That's already more characters than Smash Bros. Had.
Yeah. Had. It's not a game anymore. I want Smash. I want Nintendo to have like one console that they just like. I don't know. Will be like I don't know about their like last console, but like just their like. You know what I mean, right? I want them to have just like a console, you know, that's just like the one. And then I want them to make a Smash game that they just kind of keep releasing characters for, you know? Like every month they release like one free character and 2 paid characters or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that would be really funny.
That would be pretty cool, I think.
Alright. I did it before 11 hours. I got to 600,000.
Ooh.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. It'll be entertaining and stuff if you have the energy too. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Ah, hi.
I don't know why it was. Probably because I was thinking about like laying down and I don't just want someone coming in saying my name.
Oh, you were muted, you said? Okay. I can't believe I'm more than halfway there.
Yeah.
I definitely am gonna give my hands and arms a rest a minute. I am far less sore than I thought I would be at this point. You know? Like, I thought that 200,000 was gonna, like, take me out. And I would have to, like, you know, do a little bit, or maybe just do, like, a slower method or something in between time or whatever. But, like, I'm pretty consistently doing, like, 1,000 a minute, roughly, without a whole lot of trouble. Dude, that mukbang bit that we were doing earlier was really funny. Alright. The screen just got darker. That's probably my cue to start going again. Alright. Back to the old grind. I'm gonna have to figure out what sort of stuff I want to talk about while everybody else is asleep, you know?
Yeah.
Also, hi, Sergeant.
Hi.
How are ya?
Mm.
I feel that. So I realized after I started the timer again that I wanted to, like, eat a decent portion of my food that I had, but instead I just had, like, a few brownies to kind of help me stay awake, you know? And then never ate, like, more of my food, so it's just kind of still sitting over there. Which is fine, I guess, but, you know. I'll have to, take another break in a while and eat that, actually. Dang. Okay. Yeah, never mind, actually. Let me think. So, topics of conversation that I could go on about for a while. Hello, Emu. How are ya? You want to talk about something?
Sure.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. You tell me.
So I talked about this a while ago, but I'm pretty sure that the set of people is different now, so I'll talk about it again. The thing that I'm wanting to do next on my hardcore, like, skyblock thing, not the almost vanilla skyblock, thing. The thing that I want to do on that next is, I'm gonna try to get a trident. But, like, well, it's a combination of things. I want to make a drowned farm. I am, like, in the middle of making a pool thing. And also... what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I need to, like, find a place to do the drown farm, which is why I'm making the, fishing area, so that I can fish, like, go back and forth between fishing and, mining trees for wood. But the weird thing is, to make the pond, I needed to use a lot of wood, so, of course, that's how it is, but, you know, that's fine. I'm sure that I had more to say before. Oh yeah, I also need to, make, like, a little area for pigs. Oh right, I also am trying to fish so that I can get silk touch for a shovel, so that I can, like, move my dirt, to a place where pigs can spawn, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Because I need to make a pig farm. I need to make a pig area that's fireproof, because then I need to summon a lightning bolt on them to get gold. For a golden apple. Because, like, until I get cobblestone, I can't smelt the golden armor down. So I actually literally need, to get the zombie pigmen to give me gold for, golden apples. And then, once I get a golden apple, then I can, get a villager, and it will, you know, be able to give me emeralds, and then I can use the emeralds to buy stuff from a wandering trader. The wandering trader sometimes has cobblestone, and that will be good. $610,000. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. 61.1% done. I still am, like, I kinda can't believe that I am more than halfway done, you know? The time just kind of built, but I mean, that kind of makes sense because the number built. It's like, I did 1,000, the first 1,000 in 1:22, 10,000 in 12 minutes 5, 25,000 in 29 minutes, and then 50,000 in 57 minutes 6 seconds, 100,000 an hour and 45, and then 250,000 4 hours 31, 500,000 in 9 hours 9 minutes 23 seconds. It's just like, you know, less than an hour, less than an hour, less than an hour, less than an hour, almost 2 hours, 4.5 hours, 9 hours. Doesn't feel like it should be increasing by that much just looking at the numbers, but I guess that makes sense, you know? I've been over halfway for 2 hours, and I'm not even 3/4 of the way yet. Emu,
Yes.
I'm bored. Talk to me.
Well, I usually don't have anything to talk about. That's pretty much always the case.
Well, I mean, yeah, but surely we can come up with something to talk about. Sergeant's gonna be asleep or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's asleep right now. Maybe he is. Sergeant, are you asleep? Oh, okay. Hi. Are you trying to be asleep?
I mean, I'm tired, I'll say that.
Alright, well... Sergeant, give me and Emu something to talk about. Sergeant.
Huh?
Give me and Emu something to talk about. Remember?
Emu,
Yes.
how much do you know about Pokemon?
Really not much.
idea. Wasn't very good then.
You're
It's
right.
3? Okay. I don't know, talk about geography.
I mean, what all is there to talk about without looking at a map?
Do you have a favorite flag?
Hmm?
Do you have a favorite flag?
Like country flag or flag in general?
Yes.
I like Seychelles
both.
flag.
Yeah, that's my favorite flag too.
Cool.
It's so different. I like that.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And I think my favorite flag in general is, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's Amsterdam. Unless I'm just misremembering. The one with the 3 X's.
Yes, that's Amsterdam.
Cool, I remember correctly. I know the flag design, I just like, am sometimes iffy on remembering, especially at 3 AM, you know? But yeah, I really like that flag, I think it's just really cool, you know?
Yeah.
So, is Seychelles your favorite just flag overall, or do you have like a favorite,
Yes.
like, other type of flag? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let me think. I think that Cyprus is a cool country. Just like as a concept, it's just like a cool looking island out in the middle there, you know? It kind of looks like the US as well, but like tiny. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm gonna have to like look at a map better and you know, like see it. I don't actually know if it has very much street view. I'm gonna have to take a look in there because it's cool, you know. Hi, Sergeant. What's your favorite flag, Sergeant? Speaking of flags, the other day I was thinking about how, like, Trackmania is very European game, you know? Like, the majority of players are from Europe, and very few, like, American players, like, especially US and, you know, all that. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, probably the reason that it's, like, European is because, like, the United States flag looks atrocious on the car. So, like, people who are playing for free, like, if you play for free, then you play with the, your country's, flag as the car decal or whatever. But the US flag on that car looks absolutely horrendous. It's actually awful. So I'm gonna blame that for why more people don't play in the US. It's because it looks awful. I do want to start playing Trackmania, though. I'm gonna get, like, a subscription to it here soon, at some point. Probably whenever I start getting bored of some of the other stuff that I'm playing. Which probably won't be super soon, but, like, I don't know. Trackmania just seems like one of those games that I would absolutely love for a very long time, you know?
I wanted to play Trackmania too, but I didn't really get to it because of the Ubisoft store, and it just wasn't working for me, and that was so frustrating. Because I really, really wanted to play it, but I wasn't able to get it working.
That sounds really annoying. I just got
Yeah.
I downloaded on Steam. You can play it for free, but then there's also like a subscription that you can do to be able to play like any online maps and also change your car's decal and stuff like that I really want to be able to do. Because like I don't want to be racing with the US flag as my thing, because it's you know, the US is a pretty cool country, all things considered, but like that car just looks so awful. It looks like barf. Actually, it's so bad. I want to change that up quick. It's kind of funny. Whenever you're playing for free, you get to like go to you have access to the skin editor, but the thing that they don't tell you is that you don't get to use any of the skins that you make. It's like, what's the point of having a skin editor then? Like, what? Just send it to my friend who paid for the game? Like, what? It's like, what do you? What? I don't get it. Whatever. Maybe somebody could pay you to make a really cool skin for their car, and then you use that to pay for a subscription so you can play. Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know. It's my best guess.
Yeah, but I watch quite a lot of Trackmania.
Oh, you do? Do you watch, who do you watch?
Virtual.
Oh, do you watch, like, exclusively virtual, or?
Well, mostly, but basically exclusively.
I watch some virtual, but I watch a lot of Scrappy.
Oh yeah, true.
His videos are good. I don't know, like, for like the viewing experience, I like the fact that like Scrappy's videos are like, they're really, really long, and they like don't have a whole lot of editing. They're not like super fancy, you know, so it's like, you know, it's kind of just like comfortable to watch, you know. I think he's pretty cool. He knows stuff about Osu, which is pretty interesting. Like, so much so that he, like, knows the when you see it meme, which is pretty interesting in and of itself. Like, I didn't know that until I had been playing Osu for a few years. But probably it wasn't a thing until Osu had, you know, until I had been playing Osu for a bit. Because, like, it was whenever the number one, the top PP score was 727 PP. And I joined probably around, like, whenever people, like, I think that after about a year of playing, people were setting, like, 800 PP scores, and that was considered, like, nuts. Now, the top player is setting, like, 1400 PP plays, like, consistently. I don't know about consistently, like, fairly often. Like, quite a few. More than you would expect, you know, you would expect, like, maybe the top player to have one that was, like, that nuts, but, you know, there's, like, 5 or 6, I think. I don't know. I don't follow the top players. I follow some of the, like, better players somewhat, you know? I still like Rafis. You don't know anything about this, do you?
No.
Rafis was number 1 for a little bit. I watched some of his stuff. I really like Scytho. I think that's it. Yeah. He plays really, really fast speed and stream maps and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't follow Osu too closely. I just, like, occasionally see some stuff. Oh, for a while, I watched a lot of Zoodinator, who is, like, she's a top 40 player, I think, right now. But she follows me on Twitch, which is insane, because she has, like, 30,000 something subscribers. It's like a top 50 player in Osu followed me on Twitch back before I knew who she was. Like, and then later I found out, I, like, looked at a statistic. It was, like, my most popular follower, and it was like, what the heck, like, however many thousand followers? I'm like, that's Zoodinator? Like, I had just started watching her too whenever I found that. It was really funny.
Oh, that's really cool.
I should message her and say, hey, let's do a collab. I'm not good enough at Osu, though. Like, I'm pretty good at Osu, but, like, I'm not, like, 2-digit Osu skill, you know?
Hmm.
She can one-shot FC songs that I can't pass. But yeah, so I watched some virtual, I watched some Scrappy. I think that's like mostly it. Oh, Simple Flips made a couple of Trackmania videos that were really funny. There was this one part in one of his videos that I thought was really funny, where so one of the things that Simple Flips does a lot is that he just like lies to people about stuff that doesn't matter, you know? So he was playing Trackmania, he was a little bit ahead of this other person, so he took the right path and was like, oh, there's nothing up here. And then afterward they were talking, and the other guy was almost at the checkpoint. He was like 2 seconds away from driving into the checkpoint. He heard Simple Flip say, oh, there's nothing up here. He stopped, turned around, and drove away. But yeah, if I end up getting the thing for Trackmania, do you want to like do tournaments together?
Sure.
Because like I'd love to play Trackmania with you and try to get Sergeant in on it as well, and maybe a couple of other people. Like I think that game would just be so much fun to play. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
That as well as TTT. Do you have Gmod?
Yes, I do.
Do you have what is it? Source?
Counter-Strike Source.
Yeah, CS Source.
I have that as well.
Cool. So you're planning on like playing TTT with us, right?
Yes.
Dude, I have never played. I've played Gmod once. I've never played like I don't play shooter games. Like the only shooter game that I've ever really played was chess FPS. And then like a couple of other things that were like on somebody else's console and stuff like that. But like I watch a lot of Simple Flips. He plays mostly Mario, but he also plays some other things, and one thing that he has like a playlist of is him playing TTT with his friends. And
yeah.
I have watched those videos so many times. Like I will turn on his TTT playlist and like have it like, you know how whenever you do like a playlist you can have it on loop and have it pick random videos out of the playlist? I have probably watched a total of like 70 hours of his TTT videos. Probably more actually, because I like watch them. I watch them whenever I'm like bored. I watch them whenever I'm like doing other stuff. Sometimes like I used to watch them whenever I was drawing, whenever I would draw on my iPad, but now I draw on my tablet, so my drawing tablet for my computer, so like it's hard to watch a video and do that at the same time. But like I do that. I was talking about this earlier. I do this thing sometimes where like I'll have it pick a random video, you know, like I'll do like randomized video and then do next video, and then I'll pause the video and I'll be like, okay, Sergeant, give me a random timestamp from this video, and then he'll give me a random timestamp, and then I'll play like a few seconds of it, and not every time, but like 20 to 30% of the time, after watching like less than a minute of footage of the video, I'll be able to like say something that happens next. And it's like 16 videos, and they range between like 20 and 45 minutes long. I watch Simple Flips a lot. I've probably watched like 600 hours of Simple Flips videos. His videos are just so good all the time, you know? I would highly recommend his channel to basically anyone. He's really funny, and his friends are really funny, and, you know, he just has fun with basically everything that he does.
Yeah, I watch a channel, a German one, that used to play at like really a lot of TTT, and they have 670 videos in their playlist now, and
gosh.
it's like 9 years old already, and they still play it.
Wow. Yeah, TTT seems like that sort of game where you can just really get into it. Kind of like, I don't know, like Among Us or Goose Goose Duck, where, like, the people who play it always, you know?
Yeah.
My wrist hurts quite a bit. Like, in a specific place, and it's not even hurting in a place that makes any sense, you know? But yeah, I'm excited to play some TTT. I'm excited to play more Rivals of Ether. I'm excited to play more Tricky Towers. Tricky Towers is like an old game, but it's so good.
Yeah.
Do you have it?
No, sadly not, but
It's
I
like,
wanted to get it, but I probably will sometime.
you should get it during this sale, because we're gonna be playing it quite a bit soon, and like kind of for the next little bit. So it's just a really fun game, and Sergeant got it, so we're gonna be playing it, and, you know, now's a good time, I would say. Seems like. I'm really excited for the, like, whenever the first point is when somebody will do a media share thing, you know? Because, like, you know, nobody's done one so far, but I think it's gonna be really cool when somebody does.
Yeah.
This was definitely just insane of me to want to do this. I don't know. It's like I think that it's cool. Like this as a concept is cool. Like it definitely just is really wearing me out, but you know, like I said earlier, if it were at the start of the day again and I were to choose to either do this or do something else, like I'd just choose this again. But like, you know, I'm definitely gonna be happy whenever it's over. Cause like, I'm probably not gonna do this exact thing again, you know? I might do another one to like 100,000, I don't know, like, once or twice. It depends, I guess. Cause like, an hour and 45 minutes, I can do that, but like, you know, however many hours this is gonna take is probably, you know, something that I want to do a little bit less so. Again, but I am planning on, I think that you were asleep whenever I was talking about this, so I'll just bring it up for a third time, where I want to do a subathon, except the format isn't that subs make a timer go up. I want it to be where I have to do the calculator to 5 million, but whenever somebody donates, it reduces the number that I have total, you know? And I have to, like, counteract that. But then if somebody donates, like, a certain amount, like, say $50 or something like that, then, like, instead of doing +1, then it'll be +2. And then if they do it again, then it'll be +3, and so on. So it'll be like the people who want the stream to, the people who want it to stay versus the people who want it to end, kind of competing against each other, you know? I think that would be a cool format to do. Rather than, you know, just trying to get to 1 million in one sitting. Cause like, I would be allowed to do other stuff in the meantime, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I would just, like, click at it whenever I feel like doing it. I don't know, I think that would be cool. Anyway, and then the stream would end whenever I get to 5 million. That's the format that I'm thinking of. And it would be way less of a thing than this is, because like in this I want to do it in one go, so like I'm having to like pull an all-nighter. But I'm also like, it's just kind of, you know, wearing out my hands to do this. But like it won't be that won't be the case if I do it like that, you know.
Yeah.
I also won't need a timer, you know, because like I want to try and get, the funny thing is I kind of want to try and get like a good time for it as well, which I mean, even like there's no speedrun category for this because there's like something about you can't have non-games as a speedrun category in speedrun.com or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but also even if there was, then I think it would be invalid because my timer broke like halfway through, like it crashed, so it was like stuck at 9 hours and something for a while, and I tried to compensate, and it's probably accurate within like a minute or two, but like still not quite accurate necessarily. $640,000. I have 10,000 stacks of clicks. plus a bit. But that's kind of insane.
Yeah.
I also want to finish within, like, a reasonable time. You know? It's like, I would do, like, slow down for a while or something like that, but I want to just, you know, get done with it, and then be able to hang out and do whatever. We're about 15 minutes away from 12 hours, that's insane. 12 hours, not like to the stream, I've been streaming for over 13, but like 12 hours for like the timer, you know?
Yeah.
Because I took a couple of breaks. A long one and then a short one. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Yeah, 643141. Yeah, that was what it was. I was just making sure that I didn't accidentally, like, skip any numbers. So a thought that I had earlier was if I wanted to do another thing like this, but where I just go to 100,000, I thought that it would be a really funny video idea, like a second channel video idea, to just like start a recording and then just sit here and click all the way to 100,000 with like no music, no talking, no like being in a Discord call or anything, just like sitting here and staring at the thing and just doing it, you know? And then at the very end, I'm just like, thanks for watching, and then it just cuts. Like, I thought that would be really funny just as a video, you know? Because, like, it would just be, like, speedrun to 100,000 Nintendo calculator or whatever, and, like, obviously people would think that, like, other stuff is going on, but it would literally just be that. Like, I think that would be really funny. 64, 64, 64. That's a pretty cool number. Let's see if we can hit 1 million followers by the time that I hit 1 million with this calculator. That would be pretty cool, I think. Also probably impossible, but you know, you never know. Hey, 4 viewers, if each of you go and grab 2 of your friends, that would be pretty cool. Exponential growth, am I right? That's pretty cool. It won't be linear growth like how it is with this calculator. It'll be exponential and it'll be cooler. Wouldn't that be cooler? Chat? All you chat members there? Wouldn't that be so cool? I think that would be so cool. I'm tired. It's 3:40. No, I just saw somebody leave. RIP. They didn't like me saying that. That's okay. They can be like that. Then. Oh, here's a question. So, you say that you watch virtual. Do you watch virtual or do you watch virtual TV? Like, do you watch his main channel or his, like, channel where he just uploads, like, full-length VODs? Or, like, roughly that, you know?
Don't know, but I'll look.
650,000! Let's go! Because, like, you know, on his one channel he does, like, documentaries on, like, you know, historical moments in Trackmania or whatever. On his other one, it's just him playing the game. Also, the,
But mainly virtual TV.
You watch some virtual, but mainly virtual TV, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I almost exclusively watch virtual TV. Again, kind of just that, like, watching somebody hang out and play a video game is just way more appealing to me, you know? That's part of why I want to do my January thing, where I just upload every day, is because, like, I want to just see what, like, lower effort, kind of chill, you know, just making content, whatever I feel like for the time being, rather than having it be, you know, very, like, high production or whatever. It'll kind of force me to just, like, make videos where there's a video concept that's good, and then we'll do commentary that's good or whatever, that won't rely so heavily on, like, thumbnail and editing and all that sort of stuff, you know? Kind of like how their videos are. I just think that would be kind of a cool experience to just kind of, you know, put some stuff out there that's nice and relaxing and whatever, you know? You just kind of chill and watch it.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's kind of weird. The stuff that I watch and the stuff that I make is, like, very different, you know? Well, so, not necessarily. So I don't watch a lot of Minecraft content, and I have made quite a bit of Minecraft content. I also watch a lot of, like, low editing stuff, but I also watch some, like, higher editing stuff. Like, I watch, occasionally watch Worst Pre-Made Ever. I watch a lot of Simple Flips. His stuff is, like, a lot of just clips put together, which, like, his editing style is what well, I mean, I don't even think that he's the one who edits his videos. I think that other people do, mainly. But, like, his channel's editing style is, like, what I try to emulate with mine, you know? Where it's, like, mostly just, like, cutting from, like, putting in clips or whatever, and then occasionally doing, like, a cool edit if you know, the footage seems to, like, invite that, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't like doing excessive edits, because, like, often whenever a video has excessive edits, it feels like it really takes away from the, like, just the footage of the video, you know? So I try and do, like, minimal editing, other than just, like, getting clips and, like, timing the cuts and stuff like that correctly. But, like, sometimes a clip just does better with certain edits, you know? Like, for example, I did my rounds video. I did a lot of stuff with the camera to kind of zoom in on what was going on, so that, like, you know, it's not just, like, a little tiny corner of something going on a big screen, and then you just kind of have to, like, squint and look in the corner or whatever. You know, it does its job, like, it serves it well. The edit serves it well, you know? And then also, like, some stuff that I did in the Pokemon video. Have you watched the Pokemon video?
Yes.
What did you think about the Mario edit?
I think it was good.
That took me way too long to do.
Yeah, it looked like that.
It took me, like, probably a couple of hours for, like, 10 seconds of footage, because, like, there was like a 4-step process to it or whatever, and the steps already were, like, relatively long, but every single step had a huge problem, and sometimes they had, like, 2 or 3 huge problems. Like, the whole thing was just a whole big stupid thing, you know? Because, like, step one was I wanted to find the sprites, and it took me forever to find sprites that were actually, like, on a good thing, you know? Because, like, all the sprites that I could find were, like, super blurry, and it was really dumb, you know? It was, like, it took me forever to find a sprite that wasn't incredibly blurry, and then, like, whenever I was, like, exporting them, I was resizing the canvas to, like, export the images as individual frames, basically, that I could, like, put in the editing software and just kind of, like, you know, edit in how I needed it to be. And it didn't resize correctly, and then I exported it after figuring out a way to resize it, you know? And then I ported it into my editor, so then whenever I ported it into the editor, they were really small, so then I made them big, and then, like, the pixels were really fuzzy because, like, it was just a small image that I made larger. So I looked up, like, how to make it to where, like, pixels just show as pixels rather than as, like, you know, like, a piece of data that's stored, so that it, like, estimates, you know, like, the blur is, like, it trying to estimate what it should look like there, you know, whenever it's zoomed in. And apparently, it's impossible to do on Premiere. So I had to, like, re-put them back into my drawing program and resize them. But whenever I resized them in the drawing program, they were fuzzy there. So I had to, like, you know, I can't even remember how I fixed the problem with, like, making the pixel art not fuzzy if I made it big. Oh, right, I imported it into Paint, and then resized it in Paint, and then imported it back into my drawing software that I have, so that I could get rid of the background. But whenever I was getting rid of the background, it was, like, doing some really stupid stuff with what it was selecting. So, like, every single step had a problem. It was, like, so excruciating. Hello, Noli C. Just use auto-clicker. I like to, you know, do things instead. I can't stand people who cheat at things, you know? It's like, if you cheat at something, you're not doing that thing, and literally what you just did was completely worthless and a waste of time. Like, I am very strongly against cheating at literally anything. Because, like, if it's multiplayer, then you're saying that you're the only person who matters. You're basically just saying that you're the only person who matters, because it's like whether or not anybody else is having fun, like, doesn't matter to you. It's just like, you know, other people can feel however. It's like, my feelings are the only thing that's important, which is a really crappy way to be. That's literally awful. And then if it's single player, then, like, why would you cheat? Just play a different game, you know? Like, if you're cheating in a single player game, you're just making sure that you don't play the game. Like, that doesn't make any sense, you know? So it's like, cheating in any given scenario is just stupid, and I discourage it and am very against it. So farming in clicker games is cheating because auto-clicker. If you're using an auto-clicker in a clicker game, then that defeats the purpose. Like, just play a different game, like I just said. I don't know what you mean by farming. Usually farming just means that you're playing a game to achieve something. You know? But, like, if you're talking about using an auto-clicker in a clicker game, just don't play clicker games, you know? Because, like, if you, like, cheat at a game where it just makes it to where you're not playing a game, literally all that does is waste your time. You could just do something else, you know? Literally, really, just so dumb. I have never, in my entire life, understood why anybody cheats at all, let alone, like, enjoys cheating. Like, it literally, the only thing that it does is makes any, like, anything that you're doing worse for everybody involved, especially you. You know? Like, it makes, like, cheating at literally any given thing just makes that given thing less fun always. You know? Plus, like, what even would be the point of, like, having an auto-clicker for something like this? The reason that I'm doing it in the first place is so that I can have an experience, you know? Like, that I can accomplish something, that I can, like, you know, do something that's cool, you know? Or at least something that I think is cool. Like, if I just set an auto-clicker, then I didn't do anything, you know? There's literally no point to it. Sorry to kind of, like, keep on going on and on about this, because, like, the conversation already ended, like, before I was even done with the thing that I was saying before. But, like, well, now I forgot what I was gonna say, so that's dumb. I'm dumb. Me dumb. Let me try and remember it again. It was something like, so the thing that I was thinking about was, like, servers that just, like, for example, Minecraft servers that allow certain, like, hacks or whatever. It might have been something about, like, you know, I don't even, like, oh yeah, it was probably just the same thing where it's like, even if you, like, something allows you to, like, use hacks on that thing. First of all, I've seen a lot of people, you know, play on a server that, like, allowed you to use hacks on it or whatever, and then they just got so used to it that they started using them on ones that weren't allowed. So, like, you know, even though you started off doing something that was allowed in the rules, even though it was, like, using cheats, you just end up cheating anyway. So it's like, you know, you probably just shouldn't have joined the first thing, because, like, if people don't have enough maturity to, like, resist the temptation of, like, you know, cheating at stuff, then, like, first of all, how in the world do you not have that much self-control? And second of all, like, you know, just play a different thing, you know? It's like, if you wanted an experience that was, like, a certain thing that's, like, in another game but with hacks or whatever, just play a different game where there's just a game mechanic that, you know, functions that way, you know? For example, like, there's, like, for example, like, certain clicker games, like in Cookie Clicker, there's, like, the stuff that will, like, click for you or whatever, but it's like, that's something that you earn in the game, you know? Like, that's just a game mechanic, you know? So it's like, if you were to, like, go to some, like, clicker or idle game or something like that, and then, like, use an auto-clicker, why not just go and play a game that just has that mechanic? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, I think I'm done with my rant, unless I remember what I actually was going to say at the beginning of that little part. Emu, what's your opinion on the topic? Oh, right. I was gonna say, there are a lot of things that I will agree to disagree with people about, you know? Like, I would say, like, 98% of topics that I talk with people about, I will agree to disagree. Two things that I will never, like, I will never say, like, that's fine for you or whatever. Two things. One is theft, and the second one is cheating. I truly believe that it is never okay to steal, and that it is never okay to cheat. You know? Like, there's not a situation... Like, I even, like, think that there are a lot of situations where, like, oh, I think that I'm right and they're wrong, but it's, like, it doesn't really matter, and it's, like, you know... It's, like, up to opinion or whatever. That is not up to opinion. Cheating is wrong, stealing is wrong, period. You know? Like, I will not... Like, I'll die on that hill, you know? Anyway, so yeah, you go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. I just remembered the thing that I was going to say and I got excited and didn't want to forget it again.
Yeah, well, I don't know, but I think in single player games cheating is okay because, I mean, if it is more fun to you to play, to make the game basically easier, then I guess that's up to you. And I think especially for like boring and repetitive tasks, and if the game is just badly designed and stuff, I think then it is okay to use cheats, but really, basically not else.
Yeah, like in multiplayer games, never. I kind of agree a little bit with the single player thing, but my argument is just play a different game, you know? It's like, if you think that a game is boring and you would rather have it, like where the cheats would be like a certain mechanic, just play a different game that has those things as a mechanic, you know? And like if it doesn't exist, then like either like almost always you can find something that's either similar or like you could make it yourself. I don't know. It's like, but like, so for single player games, I would say that it's never okay if there's a leaderboard, even if it is a single player game, you know? But if it's like fully offline single player and it's just like a random game, like, for example, if that one is free and then like another one is like really expensive or whatever, but it has the mechanics that if you just like cheated at this one like single player or whatever, like, I guess that at that point it's more so like, are you like you're making your own rules for like your own thing, kind of like how it would be like making a server in Minecraft where it's like there are certain servers on Minehut where there's like an in-game mechanic for an auto clicker, you know, but it's like first of all, I think that more challenging is more fun, you know, so it's like if you're gonna play a game, like, it kind of defeats the purpose of playing that game if you're gonna just cheat at it, you know, even if it only affects you. Like, there is no excuse if it affects somebody else. If it only affects you, then, like, it still just makes it more boring, you know? Like, just play, you know, play a game where just, like, the mechanics that it has are the things that you want to do, you know? Just find that game and then play that game, rather than, like, you know, saying, this game would be better if it were a different game. Just, like, play that different game, you know? But it's like, I can kind of understand, like, for example, if, like, in a weird way, like, you could consider, like, modding, like, having mods in Minecraft as cheating, you know? Like, if it made a game mechanic easier, but, like, at a certain point, it's like, is it cheating or is it modding, you know, for, like, a single-player game especially? Because, like, for example, I'm playing modded Skyblock. Hold on a second, I'm about to get to a cool number. That's so many sixes, that's cool. Alright, I just wanted to appreciate that for a second. I'm playing Skyblock where, like, you can get every item in some way or another, which, like, it makes it easier because it makes it possible to get those items, but also I think that, like, it's much harder than if it was just in a starting chest, you know? So it's like, I like it because it's, like, it's technically more of a challenge, but also, like, because it's possible, it's technically easier. But you know what I mean, right? It's like, for a single-player game, if they're, like, depending on what label you put on it, you know, like there's like, you know, mods and stuff for games that can either make it easier or harder, but it's like, you know, if it's like, if it's multiplayer, if it's like whatever, like, I guess I should say, if you're gonna like cheat in a single player game, like using an auto clicker, I think kind of defeats the purpose of like, for example, an idle game, because there are so many idle games and you can just find one that has a mechanic that you like, you know. But like, if it's like, like, I guess like in single player games, like there's not really a good way to define the line between like downloading like cheats or downloading like mods, you know. But like in multiplayer games, you know, if something gives you an unfair advantage over another player, then that's just cheating, you know, and that's
Yeah.
you know, yeah. But like, yeah, I can understand the like the side of it where it's like, you know, like is it cheating in a single player game, or is it just modding the game to like be a little different? And like, you know, I can understand that argument, but like also, like I said earlier, like if there's like a leaderboard or some other thing like that, you know, where you could like deceive somebody into thinking that you made progress that you didn't, you know, then like, you know, I think it has a lot to do with like honesty as well. For example, like you could say that like tracing art is like the art version of cheating, you know, but like a lot of people will say like whenever you're first starting art, like trace some art. Don't claim that it's your own art, but trace art to like get a sense of like how the lines and shapes fit together, you know? And you can kind of like have a better concept of how things are like, you know, how things are drawn, and then you can like move on to making your own stuff, and then you can be like, yeah, this is mine, you know. But like, you know, also Zigzag, the GeoGuessr player, recently made some mods for GeoGuessr that like, you know, he said over and over like don't use it in multiplayer because it gives you an advantage, but it's like it's basically like a training mod, you know, where like it gives you an advantage, but it's for practice, you know. That's like another thing, you know. So yeah, I guess like, you know, I guess like the difference between mods and cheats is like intent, you know. If you intend to like deceive people and make progress and claim that you made progress that you didn't, then that's, you know, that's cheating. But if you're like just wanting to have a different experience in single player whenever it doesn't affect other people or deceive other people or whatever it is, then that's considered modding. For example, there's Geometry Dash has Mega Hack, you know, and it's kind of funny because I've watched a lot of Geometry Dash YouTubers play songs at like double speed to where they're cheating it to make it harder, you know. Like I think that's kind of funny. But like that, you know, that's kind of one example of just like, you know, it's more, it's like a mod rather than like just cheating, because they're not like slowing it down and then like saying that they like passed the level or whatever. Anyway. But yeah. Cheating where it like negatively affects other people, no, don't do that. That's cheating. You know. The funny thing with that is that I always feel weird whenever I'm playing like modded hardcore stuff, because I always feel like I have to explain all of the stuff that's changed, because I feel like if I don't explain it, then like I feel like I'm cheating, you know? It's like, this is Skyblock, but there's like these specific changes, or like I started with these specific items, or whatever it is, you know? So it's like the people get the full story, so it's not, you know, deceptive in any way. Anyway, that conversation out of the way. That being said, I am going to continue playing my cool, funny, modded, slightly modded skyblock. Dude, I was looking at mod packs the other day, and one of them was like, was like an X-ray mod pack. I'm like, that's shameful. It had like hundreds of thousands of downloads. I'm like, that's a tragedy. Because you know that there's hundreds of thousands of people sat there being like, oh, I just want to, you know, be able to find diamonds, or whatever other stupid, garbage, awful excuse, you know? They're never good excuses for cheating. It's always like something really selfish or really delusional or something really crappy like that, you know?
Yeah.
That almost makes it worse. It's like, in my opinion, if you're going to cheat, just say that you're cheating. Say that it is not fair and that you have no excuse, but you're just doing it anyway. Like, at the very least, you know, at the very least, I can't be like, you know, you're dumb on top of it, you know? It's just like... Because it's kind of shameful how much people will make excuses for stuff that they shouldn't make excuses for, you know, and, like, twist logic until it just doesn't make any sense anymore just so that they can get their way. It's so awful. $675,000. It feels like I've been in the 600,000 range for way too long. Although, I guess it does take like 2 hours to do one of them, so... I guess that makes sense. Alright, what's the next topic of conversation? Do you have any ideas of something to talk about? I think it's gonna be funny whenever I, like, look at my, statistics on my Switch, and I will have more time in Calculator than I will on, like, for example, Mario Party. Yes, I have 20 hours of playtime on Calculator.
What's the, like, game you have the most playtime on?
On Switch is probably, well, I think it says Smash Bros, but I think it actually is Let's Go Eevee. Which, actually, I think that, like, so I've played some Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, so, like, they're basically the same game, so I kind of would count that, like, both of those together. But also, I do a lot of soft resetting for shinies, so I probably have like 100 hours more than what it says, which is like 300 and something. It says like 375 or whatever. And I probably have like much more than that, plus the combination of the two games. So I'd say that. It says that I have like just over 400 hours on Smash Bros, so. I have a lot of Pokemon games that I have like 300 hours in. Pokemon games are just fun, you know?
Yeah. I have 2 games that I have like more than 150 hours on, and I have a lot of games that I just only have 50 to 100 hours in, that I'd like grinded for like a week straight and then didn't really touch again. And I probably have the most playtime in probably Fortnite or Minecraft, both with about 800 to 1,000 hours.
Oh my gosh. How do you play that much Fortnite?
I don't anymore, but I used to play a lot of Fortnite.
Please at least tell me that you're doing it with like friends.
Yeah. At the time, I'm usually only playing when I'm playing with my one friend that also plays Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Fortnite is such, like, a meh game that, like, if you're not doing it with people, then, like, what even is, like, how? Like, how do you play that game without doing it with friends? Because, like, there are a lot of boring games that I'll play because, like, friends are playing it, you know? Because it's just more fun to play stuff with people. But, like, you know, it's just such, like, there's not much to it, you know? The only thing that it had going for it was that it was really popular and everybody was playing it at the time, you know? You know, it's like, it was just the game that, like, everybody had, so everybody played it because everybody else played it, and that was, like, the only reason. And then a couple of people played it competitively, you know? Which, if you're making money off of it, then that's, like, another excuse, you know? But, like, just play a better game, goodness. I miss when, like, everybody would just play Minecraft. Like, I miss when Minecraft was the game that it's, like, everybody has and everybody plays. Also, hello, Shaky Bait. I don't know if I said that already. I was kind of ranting about Fortnite. But yeah, like, I played Fortnite for, like, 3 days. Because, like, me and a friend... of course, me and a friend played it. And then, my friend kind of was like, actually, this game is, like, really boring. And then I played it, like, one more time on my own. I'm like, oh my gosh, this game is really boring. And then I, like, never picked it up again, because it's, like, it's nothing.
Well, I I enjoy playing Fortnite.
Well, that's good. I don't. It seems like they seem to add a lot of stuff too, even if 99% of it is just stolen. But you know, whatever. I'm sure that they have some sort of legal team to get them out of copyright situations with all the stuff that all the characters that they steal. But whatever. I'm not a huge fan of games that steal characters to get popular. But I have that same beef with FNF, where like in the original FNF, most of the characters were either super uninspired or stolen. You know? I think all games are more fun with friends. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, after I discovered that, like, I cared more about who I was doing a thing with than what I was doing, I just became way happier, because I just, like, would do just about anything with friends. But on top of that, if you could do a boring game with friends or a fun game with friends, like, with the same friends, like, why not just play the fun game instead, you know? Like, that's my opinion on it. And, like, I guess that Fortnite is also more appealing to people who play shooter games, but, like, I don't know. It just... Like, I feel like even if I liked the format, I just, like, wouldn't really be into it, you know? Because it's like 20 minutes of doing nothing, and then you fight, like, 3 times, and then sometimes you die, and it's like, okay, whatever. It's nothing. It's, you know... But I do want to get into a game that has, like, more teamwork, you know? Because, like, I see a lot of people playing stuff like Valorant and whatever else, which I'm not very interested in those games, but I think that kind of the very strict cooperation in games like that is, like, a really cool concept that I want to, you know... find a game that is something that I like that has that type of thing, you know? The closest that I've found is Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. There's so much, like, cooperation that's required in that. But I played it so much with Gold, and then we kind of stopped playing it, that I feel like playing it with anybody else is just not the same, you know? Because, like, I have, like, 100 hours of experience in it, and then all of my friends have never played it. So, like, I don't know. But it's such a fun game. Like, that is, like... Because it's puzzles, you know? It's a puzzle cooperative game, which, like, is right... Like, puzzle games, I love puzzle games, you know? So, like, having a puzzle game that's cooperative is, like, exactly the sort of thing that I would be looking for. Because it's not like a shooter game, you know? It's not like one of these games that, like, everybody else in the world would have, like, a million hours of relatable experience in, you know? Relatable experience in that, like, you know, I don't play shooter games and other people play, like, you know, Valorant and CSGO and all of the, like, Overwatch, which all have, from my perspective, seem to have very similar or exactly the same format, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, if you just, like, have 100,000 clones of the same game, basically, then you're gonna be good at all of them, you know? But it's, like, a different game that, like, not everybody has a billion hours of experience in. It's a puzzle game, it's cooperative. That was, like, you know, peak for me looking for that type of thing, you know?
Yeah. Maybe
I should just, like, get back into it. I don't know. Because, like, I feel like that would be just a really fun thing to do with people, but, like, As good as, like, my communication with Sargent is, I feel like sometimes it is lacking a certain something, you know? Because, like, we can talk about just stuff in general, but whenever it's, like, describing stuff, I feel like our communication for, like, describing things is a little bit slow, you know? But, like, whenever it was me and Gold, like, we had some other level communication in terms of, like, describing things that is required in that game. You know, that just, like, makes it more fun.
Yeah.
But, I mean, maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance whenever I was, like, playing it again. I'm gonna get to 69, 69, 69 and take another break. Which is about 10 minutes away, by the way.
Do you play like a lot of story games and stuff?
Story games like what?
I don't know. Like, I don't know, story games in general, like...
686868, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm often, like, bad at, like, knowing exactly what a genre contains. I will say, for me, the most important part of a game is the gameplay. You know? Like, whether or not it has story is whatever. Like, for example, I like playing Osu, I like playing Ultimate Custom Night, I like playing, you know, like, I like shiny hunting, you know, like the actual gameplay for me is much more important than the story, the graphics, basically everything else. Like, if there was, like, an ugly as crap game that had amazing gameplay, it would be my favorite game, you know? My favorite game currently is Superliminal. It has been for a while because I think the gameplay is just so good. I think the game is so well made. I think that everything that you can do in the game is extremely well made, and like even with like the glitches and stuff, like it doesn't feel like a lot of games make the mistake of feeling like they make rules about how you're supposed to enjoy the game, you know? I feel like Superliminal just doesn't do that. They're like, here's a really cool game with a really cool story and really cool hidden stuff that feels so rewarding to find all of the stuff, you know? Like, there's so much hidden stuff, it's really rewarding whenever you find all the stuff. But also, if you want to just become massive and glitch out of bounds, go ahead, we're not stopping you, kind of thing, you know? And I love games that do that, you know? Where there's, like, cool movement or cool glitches, and it doesn't feel like it's limiting you. You just get to enjoy the game however you want. I love that. Going back to a conversation that I've had about 7 times since I started this stream, the January thing, a video that I want to do in January is I want to download every single map off of the workshop, every Superliminal map off the workshop, and play all of them and just see what I like about them and what I don't like about them. Because, like... The user-made maps are a little, you know, they are user-made, so, you know, they're not, like, as good as the actual game, like, the actual game's level design, but, like, it's still in the same game, so, like, there's, you know, stuff to be done. But I want to, like, try every single map off the workshop and see how I like it. I would have to see how much that is, actually, first. I might just download, like, like the top 10 or something like that. Like, top 10 most liked or something like that. So during the night you done like 400k clicks. I don't know if that's good, but all I know is that you'll be streaming for much longer. Yeah, I still have quite a bit to go. I mean, that was kind of the plan and all that. I took a couple of breaks, because, and also I've kind of slowed down because my hands are kind of, hurting a little bit. But, you know, I'm making some good progress, you know? Let me see. At about 13 and a half hours, I should be at 750,000, which I'm actually exactly on pace for. I do almost exactly 1,000 a minute, and I have been for a really long time, so I'm almost exactly on pace to get to 750,000 at 13 hours, 30 minutes. Which is going to be really nice. Because that means that I'll get to 1 million at about 18 hours. And if I have to go a little bit overtime, then that's fine. I was expecting to have to do it for like 20 to 24 hours anyway, so if I get done like at 18 or 19, then I will be totally fine with that. But yeah, Shaky Bait, I feel like I am keeping pretty good pace. Because, like, I seem to have, like, kept a pretty average pace of about, like, 15 clicks a second at least since I started. I mean, obviously, like, not including the breaks, but, like, I only take, like, short breaks, so maybe I can get the last 2 hours before I have a week watch time then. What? Oh, like you were gonna, like, leave and then join back so that you could try to time the 1 million to a week watch time, or what? What were you saying there? I misunderstand, I think. Or I don't understand. I'm tired, it's 4:30 a.m. So the plan right now is that I'm going to reach 1 million. Now I have 6 days and 22 hours of watch time, so I need 2 more hours to have a week. Oh, you were just like saying separately from the me streaming for however much longer. You were saying that, like, I'm gonna be streaming enough today so that you'll be able to reach a total of 1 week watch time. Watch time. Dude, Echo Fart? No way. Dude, Shadowfox earlier did 4 sound effects. The first one was Luigi, and then the 4th one was Luigi. Which is insane. Like, insane luck, because that's what he was, like, going for. He was, like... He wanted Luigi, and then he got Luigi twice out of 4. Which is... It's a 1 in 30 chance to get 1. So that's, like, you know... It was unlikely that he would even get 1. So that's, you know, cool. So, by the way, Emu, you have to do exclamation point watch time to see watch time, if you want to see that.
Yeah.
Sergeant Moo. Yeah, I was just saying that, Shaky Bait. I, like, just noticed that I was going to say something about that and then didn't. But yeah, exclamation point watch time does that if you were, you know...
I tried to copy the thing of Shaky Bait, but it didn't copy the...
9 days, 11 hours. Dang. Shaky Bait, I think that you know, you have some catch up to do. Crap, there was something that I wanted to say that I forgot whenever I was starting to say it. Oh yeah, so my plan is that I'm gonna get to 1 million, and then I'm gonna end stream, take like probably a... Excuse me. I'm gonna take like a 30-minute to 1 hour break, and then I'm gonna start the stream again, after I've like taken a break and done whatever else I need to do, you know? Start the stream again so that we can do just the regular, Sunday stream, you know? And then I'll probably just end the stream early, so that I can go and sleep. Because I gotta get up at 8. Well, it's 4:30 a.m., so technically tomorrow, you know, because, like, it's just early this day, but tomorrow, like, Monday morning, I need to get up early. Alright. Break time. I'm gonna be taking somewhat more frequent breaks near the end here. You'll be back later. I'm gonna eat some breakfast and do some stuff. Alright, Shaky Bait. Good luck with breakfast and stuff. I'm gonna be taking more frequent breaks just because my my wrists are quite sore, you know? So I wanna make sure that I don't do anything harmful, you know? Like, I want to get this done, but not enough to, like, destroy my hands. So, yeah, I will be right back. Hello, I am back.
Hello.
I'm gonna eat a little bit of food before I get back at it. Alright. My arm's feeling a little bit better. Let's get to 750,000. Excuse me. Hi. Let's go, 700,000 milestone. I promised, I can't remember who it was actually. I promised someone that I would clip whenever I got to 727,727. So I just, opened the Twitch app on my phone so that whenever that gets to that, I don't have to, like, tab into, you know, another tab on computer. I can just, like, click a button and on my phone and then it'll be done, you know?
Yeah.
Also, hello, Sergeant.
I am gonna assume that I was asleep for like a bit.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that you're now awake again. You know? I thought that you were probably just gonna sleep the whole night.
No. I think my computer screen kind of like shining on me. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of funny. You wake up whenever I'm, like, not trying to wake you up, but whenever I am trying to, like, get you to stay awake, then you are asleep.
Yeah.
I'm past 700,000, by the way.
Cool.
I'm, like, a decent portion into the last third of this thing, so that's kind of exciting. You want to talk about something, or are you too tired?
I'm so tired. Sorry.
I mean, I'm fine if you want to, like, fall asleep, but I also would be fine if you wanted to talk about something. Your call.
I mean, I've had my eyes closed pretty much since I woke up again.
I need to start writing down the ideas that I have for stuff to do in January. You know?
Yeah.
I want to do, like, a new type of thing every month, you know? Like, November is, I don't know, whatever. December, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with Doc. January, I'm doing the daily uploads on my main channel. I need to figure out something for February. Something really cool and fun, like a theme, you know? Something to work on or something to whatever, you know? Maybe February could be the month where I just play a ton of that one Skyblock mod pack and just see how far I can get. And, like, I can, you know, make bits and pieces of it into a video, you know, on my second channel if I want to, you know? Like, no pressure or anything to, like, make anything a video, but, like, I could do, you know, be like, I'm gonna make this thing, and then like either make a time lapse or something like that. Maybe just like a full unedited thing where I just like go and do that thing. While we're like talking and doing stuff or whatever. I think that would be really cool as a video. Now that I'm over 2/3 of the way done, I'm kind of re-motivated to, like, you know, get this finished up, you know? Which is nice. In about 20 minutes, I'll be able to take this, to clip the 727 thing. I'm also gonna screenshot it. On my Switch.
I may be back asleep again at that point.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need you to be pulling an all-nighter too. You can do whatever. Although then again, you can sleep as much as you want whenever I'm on vacation. Kind of like how I'm gonna sleep as much as I want when I'm on vacation. Except for, you know, your work days, but when's your next work day again? Isn't it, like, Wednesday?
It's Tuesday.
Ah, okay.
And then after that is Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, I guess either way, like, we probably shouldn't mess with your sleep schedule too much. Mine's kind of expendable because I have very flexible sleepiness, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I said what my plan is for this stream while you are awake, right? How I plan on ending it at the end of the 1 million and then taking a little break and then starting it up again and then we can play stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that's the plan. Still the plan, I should say.
Okay. I might kind of break my plan and leave the call.
You can do whatever you want. You just do whatever you gotta.
Okay. Because, like, I'm not afraid that you're gonna wake me up, but, like, I don't know.
Your quality of sleep is less if you have your computer open kind of thing?
Yeah.
That's understandable. So yeah, whenever you're gonna leave, just let me know, and then we'll, you know, say goodbye and all that.
Yeah.
What time are you probably gonna end up coming back?
Probably around 7.
7, you think?
Yeah.
Alright. Just saying, if you sleep in more, then that probably won't be a problem, because I will still have quite a bit of progress to make on this at that time.
Okay, 7:30.
I mean, at 7:30 I might be at like 850,000. You might be able to be here for the last like 100,000 or however many. So are you staying for the time being, or are you gonna leave soon?
I'm gonna leave soon.
Alright. Like now, or?
Probably not. I mean, I don't know. See, I don't feel as tired. I just feel like I should go.
You can do whatever you want. Whatever you feel like doing, then do it. But I'm also down to talk. Whatever you think.
So this morning when I was editing, first few shorts that I'm gonna be reviewing for my anime thing are pretty elusive, and I can't find much information on them. But I found a video. It's a weird video because it's like the total characters talking about one of the shorts, but they show a picture of the VHS cover of one of them. So that at least gives me some information on what it was released on.
Cool.
I don't know where it would have sold.
Where it would have sold, you said?
Yeah, given that it was made by a code, I don't know if it would have sold like an actual store.
Back.
Welcome back.
And then the other these shorts are really hard to find any information on, because the title of the anime is called The Curse to One Piece.
Yeah. I would imagine that would be a little bit difficult to find information on, given anime and, you know,
Yeah.
One Piece.
It was also never released in America, so that doesn't really help with any information that I can find on it.
Yeah.
I find it funny that back then, too, KyoAni characters pretty much took over the internet. Now they've both been semi-forgotten.
What are the characters?
Haruhi and Konata
Hmm.
from The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya and Lucky Star, respectively.
Cool. Alright, I'm almost 7,000 away from the 727.
Cool.
The double
Maybe
when
it
you
will-
see it.
Maybe we'll be here for that. I won't be that awake for it, given what I just did.
Oh, where you just kind of like, maybe yeah.
I feel really hungry, but I don't think I should eat right now.
You should have done what I did, where I made a big food and I still have it.
Yeah.
Or is it not that, like, going out could, like, wake somebody up? Is it that, like, eating would make it hard to sleep or something like that?
Eating would just make it hard to sleep.
Huh. So yeah,
It's like I've moved around this time before, because my dogs have to go out or whatever.
Okay. I would say stay for the 727, the double when you see it, you know? And then whenever that's done, then, like, you can go to sleep or whatever. Ooh,
And then
ooh.
come back at 7:27.
When you see
I
it.
should come back at...
Yeah, 727. Dude, it's so many Osu numbers.
Yeah.
I think that I do want to do a thing where I edit down this stream into like, just every time that 727 is part of the number, you know? Like, I think that would just be really funny, you know? Because it would only be a few minutes long, and it wouldn't take very long to edit, because I could just, like, zoom through the parts, you know?
Yeah.
Frog mode. Activate!
Dude, my whole PC just crashed. I don't know what happened, but it didn't really turn off. But it kind of didn't really was on anymore. But I'm confused to what happened.
I'm also confused on what happened. $724,000. It's kind of funny because 725,000 would normally be like a decent milestone to like pay attention to, but because it's so close to 727, we're like barely gonna even pay attention to it. It's like for people whose birthday is like the day before Christmas, you know?
Yeah.
They just combine the presents or whatever. 725,000, let's go. Alright, next. Actually, I want to make sure of something a second. Alright.
I have to go for now.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Dang, right as we're getting to the funny number.
Yeah, I know. I'll probably be back sometime, but I don't know when.
Alright, well, we'll see you whenever that is.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging
so,
out.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye! Just a little bit of information. Emu downloaded Trackmania, and we will probably end up playing all together at some point. Whenever, like, I actually get the subscription, and then we can all play together and stuff. Because I think that you have to have the subscription to play online with people. I think. But, like, I'm gonna get the subscription either way, because I want to play random maps. You know? Like, I want to play a variety of maps, not just the ones that are, you know, the main ones.
Yeah.
When you see it. there we go. And I'm gonna clip it because whoever was asked me to. Alright. I think that we've relished this moment sufficiently. What do you think?
Yeah.
And you get to go to sleep now.
Cool. Lucky me.
Lucky you. 7:27, 7:27. This is awesome. This is an excellent time. Alright. There we go. And there you go, or whatever you're gonna end up doing now.
Yeah.
Next stop 750, and then after that is 777777. And after that is 800,000. And then, like, there's not really anything special. It's like 850, 88888, 900, 950, a million. We're only a few stops away. That's cool. Alright, well, if you're going to sleep now, then I wish you a really great sleep.
This is like your version of Desert Boss.
Yeah, actually, in preparation for this, I was thinking, why haven't I played Desert Bus for a stream before? You know? But the funny thing is, this is my version of Desert Bus that takes twice as long. Because isn't Desert Bus 8 hours?
Yes.
This is literally going to be right around 16 hours.
Unless you want to get
No,
like
18 hours, not even 16, 18. Hmm?
Unless you want to get 2 or 3 points, and you just do 8 times however many points you want.
Yeah. Isn't there something for a certain number of points? Like, if you get a certain number of points, then it's like an achievement or whatever it is?
You don't know.
Getting 1,000 points on Desert Bus. That would be crazy.
Gosh. I still find it so funny that Penn and Teller made that. Or
Like,
at
made the
least
concept.
yeah, at least made the concept for it.
Yeah, that's
Unless they,
really bizarre.
I was about to say, unless they just are game designers, which would be even more bizarre.
Yeah, that would be nuts. I wouldn't be surprised. They're just, like, good at a lot of stuff. You know, multi-talented. I like people who are multi-talented. It's just, it makes them more interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright. I'm still downloading stuff, because I still have the page open.
You doing that made me think, yeah, you're not tired, are you?
I'm not, but I'm really hungry, and I don't know. I don't want my sleep schedule to be messed up, and I don't want to be tired tomorrow.
Yeah,
But I'm
drink
not
some
tired
water
now.
and then, like, fall asleep. Because I've found that, like, if I'm hungry and I drink a bunch of water, then I'm, like, not hungry for very long, you know? And also, it doesn't mess with your digestive system. Because, like, whenever you eat, like, it makes you digest food, and that makes it harder to sleep.
Yeah.
Anyway, I wish you a very good sleep.
Okay. Yeah, we will talk tomorrow.
Yes, we will. Well, today,
Or
later
later
today.
today.
We will talk in a few hours, or however many hours.
Because I'll wake up at 7:30.
You'll wake up at 7:27, and then you'll join and be like, "Where'd you see it?" And then immediately fall back to sleep. Alright, good night.
Okay, good night. I mean, because you said you're gonna take a break, so I could also just sleep during that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 1,000,000 and then take a break, and then you can take a nap, and I might take a nap, and whatever else.
I don't know. I was thinking, like, whenever you get to 1,000,000, you do that, and then we start at, like, 11 or something.
Yeah, whatever ends up happening, we'll just figure it out and then do it. Alright. Sleep well.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, chat, it's just you and me. He was so right about the desert bus thing, though. That's kind of hilarious. I'm definitely probably just gonna, like, more focus on gaining numbers for the next little bit. And then put more of my focus on being entertaining either closer to the end or, like, specifically, whenever I start the stream up again, after I take my break. Because I don't want the stream to go over 24 hours. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube full length on my second channel, for fun. I don't know. But maybe this will just be the part of the stream where, like, you can just, you know, listen to it to fall asleep or something like that. I don't know, is the, like, from it kind of relaxing or no? Because I think it kind of is. I think it's less satisfying, or less relaxing and more just satisfying, you know? Especially whenever I get in a groove, like, let me try. Like that. Did you hear that? It was like, brr, brr, kind of that sort of thing. Anyway, but yeah, 750,000 is right around the corner. I feel like once I get to 800,000, it's gonna really feel like the end of it, and I'm gonna, you know, like, speed through the last bit. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna count to 1,000. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 48, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 194, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330. The last viewer who was just here or just left, 331, 332, 333, one third of the way there, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, lol, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 602, 62, 663, 664, 665, 666, ooh, 667, 668, 669, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700, 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727 when you see it, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, lol, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 822, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, and 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861, 862, and 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 900, 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 964, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1,000. I counted to 1,000. In the middle of me clicking to 1,000,000. I did it. I can't believe it. This is literally such a pog moment. Don't you think, chat? Wow. The entire time that I was counting to 1,000, the viewers was at 1, and then as soon as I got to 1,000, it went up to 2. People were waiting for me to succeed, and I succeeded, and I got rewarded. Hello, new viewer. How are you today? I hope that your day is going super fantastically. Are you ready to see this 750,000 milestone? Because I am. I'm going insane because I have been clicking a calculator for 15 hours. It says 13 and a half because I took a couple of breaks. I guess that it is just 13 and a half because I said clicking a calculator. I've been streaming for 15 hours and 17 minutes, but I've been clicking this calculator for 13 hours, 36 minutes, and 56 seconds. We're about to hit the new milestone. Oh my gosh, this is actually just such a pog moment. Oh my gosh, everybody do a pog in the chat for 750,000. Also, you can do a random sound effect. What? Wait. Leet? Oh my gosh, Sergeant's gonna flip when he finds that out. So yeah, next milestone is, well, next thing that's noteworthy is 777777, and then after that is 800,000, and then 850,000, and then 888888, and then 900,000, and then 950,000, and then a million. Because, like, the next one would have been 999,999, but that's not as interesting as 1 million, and also it's only one off, so it kind of counts as one. I need to stretch my arms for a second. Alright, I think that I've thoroughly stretched. I'm ready to get back at it. Alright, it's the home stretch, guys. Are you guys excited about the home stretch? Because we've got about 4.5 hours left. But it might not even take that long, because I'm probably gonna, like, try and go faster. Also, I don't know. 4.5 hours left is not bad, considering that I've been doing this for 13.5 hours. I don't know whether I should just keep on, like, rambling and rambling, or if I should just kind of zone out and then, like, maybe come to whenever I'm at a milestone. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it would be better if I just kind of, like, you know, kind of stared off into space. It might be better if I, like, keep rambling, so that I can, like, tap faster, because if I zone out, then I might tap slower. Not that it makes a whole lot of difference, but, like, I don't know. 750,000. Oh my gosh. The time between 500,000 and 750,000 felt like way longer than it did between 250,000 and 500,000, even though it was about the same amount of time. I think it was even less, actually. I don't, like I said, I don't know if I should zone out or if I should, like, you know, sweat to try and shave off some time. I'll probably just go back and forth between them, you know? I wonder if this is gonna, like, ruin my controller. That would be kind of funny. But also it'd be kind of sad because I made, like, no money off of this stream. And the controller's like $60. Part of me really wants to get under 18 hours. But, like, also, I feel like that, I don't think that it's impossible, I just think that it's, like, it might hurt my hand to try too hard for that. When you see it. So if I'm doing 1,000 per minute, I need to do 250,000. That's 250 minutes. So if I'm doing like 1,000 per minute, then I gain 20 minutes on my 4.5 hours per 250,000 rate. So if I'm going faster, then I'm saving a lot of time. Let me make sure that that's right. 4.5 hours is 240, it's 270. So I have to do 250,000 in 270 minutes. So yeah, I gain 20 minutes just by keeping up a pace of 1,000 per minute. So this little section where I'm doing it even faster than that, like I'm saving quite a bit of time here. I'm saving even more time than I need to, actually. Which is nice. All I need to do is not lose a total of 20 minutes. Although, with the 7 minutes, I actually need to save 13 minutes. So I need to not lose 13 minutes on the 1,000 per minute pace. But I'm also doing like a few seconds faster every time. So like I'm giving myself more leeway the longer that I go at a faster pace. Because I do want to do it under 18 hours. I think that that would be really cool. Funny thing is, me just doing this math in my head is making it is like passing the time for me, you know? Like, quite a lot. Let's see, so if it's 1,000 per minute, then it's 100 every 6 seconds. So it's 50 every 3 seconds. So that means that 16 and 2/3. Okay, so whenever I'm at a pace of over 20, or approximately 20 per second, then I'm doing a good pace. I'm gonna take a break at 888,000, I think, is when I'm gonna take a break. $888,888. Or maybe I should take a break at 7777777 as well. I don't know. I feel like I have the motivation to, like, keep going for now, so I'm probably just gonna skip this one and then do the next one only. High load him in. I'm not even playing Minecraft, buddy. You wanna join the call? If you join the call, can you please talk? Although, I don't know. Maybe you can't, cause like late, or early, or whatever. You're not at the PC. Alright. Whatever you think. I'm on pace for sub 18 hours. I counted to 1,000 earlier for fun. Took me, what, like... Hold on. Let me think. Took me probably like 7 or 8 minutes. When you see it. $14 hours, holy cow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I think I'm actually ahead of pace now. Or, like, on pace to, you know, whatever. So, yeah. At 14 hours and 36 minutes, like, being on pace for 18 hours is 800,000 at 14 hours, 36 minutes. I think I'm quite a bit ahead of that, though. Which is really cool. What's something funny, Lodeman? Do tell. Lodeman redeemed water. Alright. Let me drink some water. How refreshing. Back to it. You made me pause? Barely. I mean, I didn't even pause the timer. I just like stopped for a couple of seconds to unscrew the lid and then screw it back on. I'm still on pace to get under 18 hours, dude. $85. $786,000. Come on. $787,000. Ah, it was when you see it for a second. 789,000. $789,987, that's pretty cool. 790,000. I said that I was gonna take a break at 888,888, so I'm gonna do that. Whenever we get there, I'm just gonna take like a few minutes to rest my arms and stuff. 800,000, let's go. We're like 11 minutes ahead, by the way. So that's pretty cool. $804,000. Just for reference, 15 hours and 12 minutes on the timer for 900,000 is on pace for 18 hours. $16 hours and 12 minutes. I don't know if I said 16 hours and 12 minutes, so 16 hours and 12 minutes. For 900,000 is on pace. I was just making sure that I had said the right thing, because for some reason in my brain I'm like, did I say 15 or 16? You know? Maybe I don't stop at 88888 and instead stop at 900,000. To, like, take a quick break. So I'm gonna upload this as like a full VOD on my second channel. And I'm going to upload a second version of it where it's just the entire thing, but only when 727 is part of is part of the number, because I think that would be funny. So 20 minutes, so it's 8:83, 8:35, and then, yeah, I'm like 7 minutes ahead of pace, I think. Another water. Is that another one? Yeah. When did you submit that, or was that like just now? Because if it was earlier, then I didn't notice. $820,000, let's go. I was just stretching my hand a second. 125,000 coming up. I'm gonna take a break at 850,000. I think. when you see it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break at 850,000. That's the plan currently. Hello, Jonathan. No, I haven't slept, since I started. But I mean, that's kind of the point of it, isn't it? Go sleep for 16 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's usually how much time you go without sleep, you know? Because you sleep for 8 hours and then you are awake for 16. You know? But also, I'm gonna be awake for quite a few more hours, is the thing. That's what you do on a daily. Yeah, the 16 hours thing. That's what most people do. And I started streaming, like, pretty soon after I woke up. Not, like, immediately, but pretty soon, you know? Sorry if I'm not very talkative. At this point, I'm just kind of trying to, like, finish this up. I want to get done before the 18-hour mark, which I think that I'm on pace for, if I've done my math correctly. And I'm also trying to get to 850,000, because I'm going to take a short break whenever I get there. But we are kind of in the final stretch, you know? Get some coffee. I don't drink coffee. Sorry, I don't drink coffee. What am I drinking? Water. What? Let's see. I'm trying to calculate a third of 250, which is kind of weird. I just got Black Ops 3. I just COD Black Ops 3. I assume you, like, got the game? Cool. Are you enjoying it? I don't play shooter games. I do crap like this. No, I'm kidding. I play a lot of Minecraft. Do Skyblock. You like it? Well, that's good. So, let's see. 75, 100, no, 60, 80, 24, so it's 83, alright. 83. Would be 833. Yeah. At 3%. Dang, must be a big game then. You're gonna lurk? Alright, cool. Enjoy enjoy your games. What kind of games are you going to be playing? $89 gigabytes. Holy cow, dude. I don't understand how people just play games that are like more than 20 gigabytes. Oh, you're gonna play Osu? That's a fantastic choice. You just got a drawing tablet. Dude, that's awesome. You're gonna be so cracked to Osu now. Maybe you were already cracked at Osu and I just don't know. You're bad at Osu. I mean, hey, then maybe having a tablet will make you cracked at Osu, because Osu's very fun with tablet. I only ever played with tablet because I got a graphics tablet, and then it wasn't very good for actually drawing, and then I discovered Osu like the next day, so I immediately had a thing to use my graphics tablet for. And now I have an actual, like a display tablet for drawing, which is really nice. And also my old crappy graphics tablet, a Wacom or whatever. Like a, you know, one of the like really cheap ones for Osu. Got any good maps? What difficulty range are you looking for? Because unfortunately, the majority of the maps that I play are, like, 6 stars. If you're, like, you know, newer than that, then, you know. Ah, okay. Welcome back. Were you asking about, you're asking about maps. What star range are you looking for? Because I mostly play, like, 6-star plus maps, so if you're looking for below that, then I don't know a whole lot. Tableau's XP pen. Oh, cool. Cool. I don't know a whole lot about, like, different brands of tablets, but, you know, that's fine. I have heard of XP pen at least. Below 5. You'll try to do a 6. If you want a 5-star one, try, there's an Undertale one that's like, I can't remember. There's like a almost exactly 5-star Undertale song. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it right now, unfortunately, sorry. And he's 6-star. Well, Scarlet Rose is one of my favorite maps. It's difficult though. The old one, not the new one. The new one's good too, but it's like both of them are really bizarre. There's let's see, a low. There's. Yeah, Scarlet Rose. I like tech maps, so that's the problem. Like, I don't know if you like tech maps. I like really hard tech maps. Not many people have quite my taste in maps. This should not be hard, it's a 5.54. I beat an 8-star before I beat that song, by the way. Part of it's because I played it a lot whenever I was bad and got really bad muscle memory, but part of it's just because it's a really bizarre, hard song. It's like one of the weirdest tech maps. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break because my arms are starting to really hurt. Is it okay that my pen touches the tablet, or should I keep it above the tablet? So if you have like the mouse buttons disabled, then it won't, or there, I think there's something that just that stops the detection of. Do you have the setting where it doesn't detect you having the pen on the tablet? Because if you have that, like I play with pen touch. Like I play with the pen touching the tablet. F10 is to stop mouse button. Yeah, but I think that there's like another setting that is separate from mouse button, but it might just be that, and I'm just misremembering because I haven't changed the setting in years. But yeah, I used to hover, and then I started dragging, and I immediately got way better. Hello, Lodeman. You meows a lot. What happened? I got to 850,000 and now I'm giving my arms a break for a second. I'm gonna eat some food, so I'm gonna turn off my camera. And then I'm going to, like, you know, do a couple of other things that I need to do before I finish up everything. It's a good time for water too, yeah. I think that is what you're talking about. I have it turned off. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're set then. Yeah, that's how I play. There's a top, is it top 10 player or just top like 25 who plays hover, but then they tap jumps with the pen. They like use the pen to click jumps and then stream with keys. It's really weird. You're gonna try my map. Alright, good luck, man. 25. You know who I'm talking about? It's... Her name starts with an A, I think. Never mind, I lost instantly. Got to warm up. Just woke up. Dude, I don't know how much... I don't know if warm up is gonna save you there. That song is so hard. It is crazy to read. Like, I still can't... Like, I still can't, like, hit the entire first part every time. Not only, like... I can occasionally FC the first part, but, like, sometimes I still die at it. Caffeine's all you need. What, me or Jonathan? Your skin doesn't help. I have a pretty good skin. Although, I kind of alternate between, like, tryhard skins and skins that I just think look pretty. You know? Both? Oh, both me and Jonathan? I don't think that caffeine addiction is something that I need. What are the skins you use? I use Burning Crow, but it's a little bit edited, so... well, I use Burning Crow, and then I made a custom skin called Conglomerate because I just combined a bunch of skins, which is mostly Burning Crow, and then like a bunch of other sounds. And then now I play without hit sounds, so it's basically just the same thing for both. I play, instead of X and Z, I play with A and Z as my click keys. I play with minus 50 milliseconds delay, and I play without hit sounds. It's like really weird, but it works so well for me. I have literally the weirdest settings in like every game. But yeah, I use Burning Crow. It seemed to work for me. I would recommend just finding something that works for you, because a lot of my skins that I use, especially like for Ozumania, I use like Pink Circle 663 or something like that. What tablet space you got for width and height? I don't know, but the physical width and height is like close to an inch, like close to a square inch. It's, you know, I just have found that I don't know. It's probably not optimal. It's just what I'm used to. Also, my settings for stuff almost never works for anybody. It's really bizarre. Like, my skin, that I use for Mania is called Pink Circle. Or something like that. Like, all of the notes are really big, and like a lot of people who play Mania say that they can like barely read with the skin that I have, but it helps me because like something ADHD, it makes it easier for my brain to notice what's going on, you know? I don't know, but it works for me, so that's fine. Dude, this food is so good even cold. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily copy all of my stuff, because like I changed mine, well, I haven't changed mine in a while, but like I just, you know. Burning Crow though, I can vouch pretty well for that. It's a pretty simple skin, it's easy to see. Although I will warn you, getting into the habit of like looking to see what the new best skin is probably isn't the way to go, because the skin can only improve your performance by like probably a couple %. You know, the main thing that makes you better is just, you know, practice and stuff. You got 7 because you canceled the party you were supposed to have? That's pretty cool. Why are you eating bread in bed? Bed bread. The little one's got the bed bread. Bread in the bed. Bed bread. Got the bread in the bed. Laying in bed eating bread. It almost rhymes. I think it's a slant rhyme. I don't like slant rhymes, but that one's like closer than most slant rhymes are. Slant rhymes seem to just be where somebody, you know, wanted to make something rhyme but was too lazy to actually make something rhyme. So they're like, let's take two words that don't rhyme and barely sound similar and just pretend that they rhyme and then call it something stupid. I have beef with slant rhymes. I think slant rhymes are dumb. But yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, entertain yourselves. I shouldn't be more than like maybe a few minutes. Hello. I have arrived. It is me. The one who has returned. Let me get rid of burb. No more burb. Barb. I am alive. Alive. Jonathan, is it orange? Is it like all orange? Because if it's all orange, then it's the one that I have. Hello. Ah,
Hey.
welcome back. You missed funny when you see it moment by like a little bit. You still sound tired.
Huh?
You still sound a little tired.
Well, it just woke up. Also, I'm super cold.
Oh. Well, that's something. Orange and red. I don't know if it has a red. There's a lot of orange. I'm at 850,000.
Dang. And what are you doing right now?
I'm taking a quick break to let my wrists heal. Wrists and arms. And I also took a bathroom break and I'm eating and stuff.
I see.
Drink some water, all that nice stuff. I'm trying to get sub 18 hours. I'm like barely on pace.
Are you tired at all?
Not super tired. Like I have about 2 hours and 45 minutes left. Roughly until 18 hours. And I'm probably ahead of pace by like 15 minutes. Like it's close. Cold is good. I like cold as well. The other day I was here on my own for a few days and I like set the temperature of the entire house like 2 whole degrees colder than it already was. And it was like It wasn't hot, but it like, or it was like it wasn't freezing, but it was like, you know, cold enough to be comfortable. You know, but like, I don't know. I like it colder. All right. I think it might be time to start up again. I downloaded a song for the multiplayer thing, and the name of the song is Crazy. Like, is Crazy the actual name of the song, or is the name of the song something that's crazy? Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna start up again in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
First one? Ah, okay. Want to know or not? Wait. You said the first one, so like, I thought that means that the name of the song is just the word crazy. That was the second one? No, the first one was the name is crazy, like the word crazy, and the second one was that the name was something that was crazy, you know? No, you got it mixed up. Okay. What was the name? If it's not anything like inappropriate or anything like that. You're fine. As I said it, you pressed enter. Oh, did Automod get it or something like that? Because I don't see it. Sergeant?
Yeah.
It did?
Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna allow that.
Ah, okay. It was one of those.
Yeah, sorry, Jonathan.
Yeah, you're fine. Lodeman, Jonathan was sending a name of a song in Osu, but it had something inappropriate in it. So Automode caught it, and so it didn't show up. Yeah, Osu is notorious for having some songs that are like that, and also some backgrounds that are like that. A song that I really like is Shinjuku Jack, which is flagged as 18+, which it's not in the title, because the title is Shinjuku Jack, unless it's like, it's probably something in Japanese. It's probably like lyrics in Japanese, probably has something to do with like, you know, mental health, extreme stuff, you know? It was a mistake that I made, so you don't have to say sorry. How the heck do you spell that? Spell what? What do you... Oh, Shinjuku Jack. S-H-I-N-J-U-K-U. and then just Jack, like the name, or the verb, or the noun, or the card. Yeah, like that. But yeah, it's flagged as 18+, but it's like a crazy hard tech map. It's really fun though. It's like one of my... It's probably one of my favorite maps. I watched a video of Ed watching Shield play it, and Shield got like a 98%, which was like phenomenally way better than every other score on the leaderboard for it. So that was pretty cool. And then it made me want to play it, and now I have like a 550 combo on it. Your game is 45% loaded. Going to go play now, but going to still hear you. Okay, cool. Good luck. I don't know if you're playing Shinjuku Jack or if you're playing something else, but like if you're playing Shinjuku Jack, good luck with like there's this one part in the start that's like a really crazy stream. If you don't pass it, then honestly, I don't blame you. I die on there sometimes. Whenever I'm done with this stream, and then I end the stream, and then I bring up the next one, Jonathan, you should be here whenever the second stream comes back up, like the stream for today, because this is still technically like the stream for yesterday. But whenever the stream for today happens, you should be here, because I want to start with some Osu, and then play some of the songs that I recommended to you, and also just some of the other ones that I like that are too hard for your skill level. And like... That's not like a slight at you or anything. I just like, you know... I know how it is to be given songs that are just way too hard. It's like, that's boring. But like, if you watch somebody who can actually play them, then you're like, oh, that's actually fun, you know? So... it's really... yeah, it is. It's a hard map. Good on you for trying it, though. I like people who are willing to try, like, maps that are just, you know, out of their range. It shows that you're just kind of here to, you know, have fun with a game kind of thing, you know? Can't last 4 seconds just like IRL, what? I don't understand that joke. I'm trying to think. The start of that song is like pretty easy too. It's just like sliders. It's too fast. Dude, you should get to the middle part. It's insane. It's really fun. Now I'm gonna just like go even faster with this because I want to play Osu now. Which I literally earlier today said that I should probably take a break from Osu so as to not get like RSI or carpal tunnel or something after doing this. But like, I honestly feel kind of fine. The weird thing is, whenever I get sore hands or anything, it's never in the front where people get carpal tunnel. I always get it in like the top of my wrists, which is really weird, you know? Like the back of my hand. I don't know why it's there, but it's always there. Literally, that's the reason why I started using A and Z instead of Z and X for clicking in Osu, because whenever I had my hand rotated, it just like didn't make me like, it didn't hurt my hand that way, which was really interesting. Day by day, featuring Nicole Curry hard as bro fastest I can go. I can't think of how that goes. If you want to know one of it, oh, is probably if you want one that that is one that I enjoy playing, get Apollo and play the one that's right below a 7-star. It's I think it's probably going to be like 6.1 something star. And then play that difficulty, because I have a pretty good combo on that. A-P-P-O-L-O? A-P-O-L-L-O? What is it, Sergeant? Apollo? A-P-P-O-L-L-O? That doesn't sound right. Okay, that looks right. A-P-O-L-L-O looks right visually.
Yeah.
I never really paid attention to it. I just, like, you know, just looked up Apollo. Jewist Lukey Dupe Aplo. Dude, I love reading misspelled stuff just as it is. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
It's one of the joys of being a streamer. Because nobody ever tries to, like, spell things all correctly in chat. It's always really funny. Oh, by the way, check this out. Look at the 750,000 milestone time.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that funny?
That's really funny.
It was so precise. I'm going to try each level for right now. Okay, of Apollo, or by the way, Apollo, the background is like, it's like the moon except with like some carvings in it. I don't know if you got the right one. But like that's the one. But yeah, try it from the bottom, and then I'll show you the one that I like to play whenever it's time. Hey Sergeant, let's talk about something interesting.
Okay.
Now that you're here, I can use you to pass the time.
Is this OSU conversation not interesting enough?
Hmm?
Is this OSU conversation not interesting enough?
No, it's interesting, but Jonathan's about to go and play Osu, so...
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be, like, keeping him from Osuing. You know. Just having in and out of the game to, like, chat in a thing is annoying. I know, because I've joined a couple of lobbies with people who are streaming and then, you know, went back and forth. It's just easier to, you know, just play and then listen to the other tab.
Yeah.
Jonathan, you don't have to respond to this, but I certainly hope that, like, my jazz music that's playing in the background is quiet enough to not overpower the Osu music. It's good?
It's
okay,
fine.
cool.
I slept pretty good after I left the call.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got some good sleep. I didn't sleep. Duh.
You didn't sleep?
Well, I mean, of course not. I'm at 865,000. Do you think that I slept to get to that point?
No.
Does this look like a sleeping man's number?
No.
Well, you're right. Can't do hard, it's too fast. Yeah, Apollo is just a fast song that I remembered, basically. I like playing speed maps, so a lot of, I play speed maps and tech maps, so a lot of the maps that I would recommend are speed maps and tech maps that are 5 and 6 stars, which, if it's a 5-star that I'm playing, it should be a 6-star, you know? I also like Me and You by Suck Duck. It's a very specific difficulty, though. I can't remember who mapped it, but it's, there's, like, an anime girl in, like, a red dress or something in the background, if you wanted to try and look that up. Me and You by Suck Duck. It's I think that both Suck and Duck are CC instead of CK. But other than that, I think that is just what it is. It might be like the and symbol for Me and You, but you should be able to find it. But yeah, it's like an anime girl sitting like on a wall, around like some greenery or something is the background. It's not the one with the flying whale. It's the other one. The one with the flying whale... Wait, is it the flying whale? Or is that, I think that's a different one, never mind. You got it? Yeah, try the low 5-star one. It's one of the hardest maps that I have on my, want to FC list, and it's one of the lowest stars. She's got a sword next to her. Maybe? I think so. I can't remember exactly, but maybe. You'll try? Well, good luck. 12... Alright, Sergeant, talk to me.
Okay, how was your day?
Good.
How was yesterday?
Good.
Cool.
My arm hurts.
I think today will be better than yesterday, for me at least.
Says they be talking about the way I do. Hmm? Some of the lyrics. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Kind of like that kind of tune. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely the right song. I'm just making sure that it's the right beat map. It's like a low 5-star. I don't know if it has other difficulties in the map listing, but like, you know. If you die pretty quickly, you got the right one. Alright, Sergeant, let's talk.
Right, Well, I'm no longer hungry.
Cool. Did you
But
eat or did you just
it's
sleep?
I just slept.
You had sleep for dinner?
I barely even drank any water. I just drank a few sips and then went to sleep.
Cool.
And now the feeling is gone.
You know this song? What, the Me and You? You're going one level up. Alright, good luck.
Hmm. So cold. I said I'm still cold.
Aww. Poor Sojin.
I should probably bring my heating blanket down at some point.
You have a heating blanket, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I should get like a full heating blanket, but like, you know, usually it's just my feet that are cold. But sometimes it's nice to just have the whole thing, but you know. Water again? Okay. I hope you could hear that fine. Hard way. Level 2 is not that hard, just fast, lots of sliders is. I think I've only played like one difficulty of that. I didn't know that there was like a full map set, or I didn't remember at least. The hard one. 5.14. I think that's the one. It's either that one or the one above. I can't remember if it's like 5.14. It might be that one. The hard way. We don't talk about your spelling. We do talk about your spelling, though. It's hilarious. I love it. The hard way. Yeah. But what if I wanna? Have you ever considered my feelings about the situation? I don't know why my brain told my hand to me to put way. Way. I don't know why my brain... I don't know why my brain to my hands to put way I can't spell still. This is my favorite thing. Way. Here's the thing. There's this video that I really love on YouTube. I don't know why my brain told my hands to put way. Way. There's this video that I really like. It's a Pokemon video. It's called Dogs in Love. One of their jokes is that one of the characters just goes, way! And it's really funny. So I actually love that as like a noise. They just named the character Way. Only told 5 tries. Sorry, only told 5 tris. XD. Took. Okay. Tries. Almost put look. Oh my gosh. I just messed up. 8, 7, 8, 5, 4, 9, plus 1. What the heck? Oh, delete. Plus 1. There we go. Back on schedule, boys. I'm going to try the 5.14 way. Alright. Good luck with the 5.14 way. One not way. Sergeant, isn't this hilarious?
Yes. Very funny. I'm so tired.
Did you not get enough sleep?
I guess not. I thought I did. I thought 2 hours would have been enough.
Okay, back I lost. Yeah, it's a crazy one, isn't it? I bet you can't wait to see me play it and maybe pass it. I've been able to pass it pretty consistently recently. I'll try to do it more right now. I can get it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, good luck. Cause I'm bad to the bone. Do. You know?
Yeah, that's one of the songs they play at my job.
The bad to the bone music plays, yeah. I got you. Alright, enjoy the Osuing. Welcome back. Lasted a bit longer. Well, that's good.
Cool.
You're learning. Fantastic. Just gotta warm up then play. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it? I'm gonna play Osu later. This is my warm down. Because this is definitely not gonna help my performance at all.
Yeah.
Alright, people are starting to show up. It says 6. I guess it was just it was late kind of thing, and then now that it's not late, people are here for it.
Yay.
Especially since I'm like almost at my last 10%.
Mm-hmm. Let me message Boomer, see if he's awake.
Yeah,
Probably not, though.
you don't know that.
Hey, Ender.
Hi.
What's the plot of Paper Mario?
The plot of Paper Mario?
Yeah.
Which one?
The first one.
Okay, so you start off in a building, and then a little, like, creature, I don't know, I can't remember what kind, comes in and says, Mario, Mario, get up. And then Mario, like, floats out of his bed, right?
Okay.
And then the little creature says, Mario, quick, they've stolen the star. And then Mario, it zooms in on Mario, goes, oh, you know, like how it does with like the little paper, like sweat, like drip, like going off, you know, like the frighten effect, you know.
Okay.
And then he does like the run in place and then runs out the door, you know, like the zoom, you know. Anyway, so then he runs out the door, and you're just in this like little town, and then so whenever like there's only like one way to walk out, which is left, you know, but like there's also just like some other places. But so you walk out left, and then there's like a big like not a hallway, but like a path, you know, that's like relatively thin with like enemies there and stuff. And basically that's where you learn how to fight them. And you know that you have to fight them because like you walk around and then you like, you know, one of them like runs up to you and hits you, you know, so you know they're not there to be peaceful. But they have this like dark aura around them, you know?
Okay.
You talking about Todd? No, I'm talking about Paper Mario, obviously. Anyway, so then you can like pick from all of your attacks, like the jump and the hammer. Oh, and also, whenever you were leaving the town, like one of there's like a Koopa that like runs up to you. He's like, "Wait, Mario," and then you like turn around. He's like, Let me help you on your journey. There's enemies ahead." So then you've got a Koopa friend, and that's Koops, or whatever his name is. And then, so basically, then, the point of your journey is that you need to get the star back because Bowser stole it, and it gives him the power to control, creatures, but only if they're, like, only if they don't have the power of friendship. Todd, the one frog type. Illusion inflicts is prob one of my fav song. Huh? Oh, Toad. Harumachi Clover Hyper. Dude, Harumachi Clover. Oh my gosh. Harumachi Clover.
So are you done with your plot synopsis?
No, because then...
Okay.
So then you go to Bowser's Castle and it also has a dark aura around it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so then you go into the castle and you're like, "Bowser, I'm gonna kill you because you're bad." And then he's like, "Rah," or whatever. And then you like beat him up. But one thing that you notice is that he's like purple. You know, he has the purple aura. So then you like beat him up and then suddenly the purple aura leaves and then you notice that the star was evil all along. So then you have to kill the star and then everybody dies because it was the only source of like life in the entire Paper Mushroom Kingdom. The end.
Oh, I'm shocked you remembered he had a hammer.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't know how much you knew about Paper Mario, so like you.
I watch Game Grumps clips and I remember everything I see. No.
Oh, that's right.
8888888. Nice. Alright, that's the last one before 9999, and that's one before a million, so... Yeah. When you went raw, my headphones unplugged, so my whole family heard you.
Alright, it's sunny out. Time to open up my window. Maybe not that much.
Time to open up your window. I don't actually know the rest of that song, I just know that from memes.
Well, that was a very interesting plot synopsis of Paper Mario.
Was any of it right at all?
I mean, Mario does start in the house.
Does he get woken up, or is he just there?
He's just there.
Hmm. Does a little guy come in and talk to him, or does he just walk out, or does the game start there?
He gets a letter.
From a little guy?
I mean, it's a Koopa Troopa, if you want to count that as a little guy.
Yeah. That's the Koopa that I was talking about. I'm on the middle floor, and without my headphones is 100%, so everyone heard you. Dude, I just have it to where my, my speakers are set at 0% volume. You should unplug your headphones and then play a random sound. I'll be really quiet and then you do it, okay? I'm going quiet now and then you do it, okay? Done. Oh, there's a 2-minute cooldown for you? It's supposed to be 1 second. What the heck, mobile? Twitch mobile is smelly.
Yeah. I agree. I find it kind of funny whenever you explain lots of things you have never seen
Yeah.
or played.
I'm like totally down to just completely get nothing right. 97%? Dude, nice. He's downloading a Black Ops game on his computer. It's like 80-something gigabytes.
What the heck?
I'm so glad that I don't play shooter games like that. Because I could only ever play one game. Can you ask Sergeant how he doing? I did not ask. Hey, Sergeant. Screw you. I'm just kidding. He says, he doesn't care how you're doing.
Oh, I mean, most people normally don't.
89 gigabytes, it's $20. My gosh. I would just get a different hobby.
Unless
how are
it's
you
like an
doing,
open
Sergeant?
world game, I would never download something that's 80 gigabytes.
Yeah. Why do you do this to me? Yeah, Sergeant, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's good. Yeah, I would love to do what you're doing. What? I'm confused.
What do you mean, like the calculator thing?
Or... So, Serg, hope he does better. Oh, I must have just, like, zoned out for a minute. How did you say that you were doing, Sergeant?
I said I was doing fine.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Click the claw. It's done? Nice. Feels strong man, feels strong man, feels strong man. Gotchi bass or bass? Forzen please, rare parrot. Party parrot, rare parrot, party parrot. Why isn't that hold on. Is that like one of the like the custom emote things, the plugins or whatever? Cause I don't have that. You don't have emotes done, don't you? Yeah, I need to enable that, cause like I just never did, cause I was always busy or whatever, but that's, you know, not a good excuse. Dude, I'm almost at 900,000.
Cool. Alright, Ender.
What?
What is the plot
Oh my
of
gosh.
what?
Another one? So soon.
Okay, we don't have to do it.
I'll do whatever, I don't care.
What is the plot?
He was like, so I read in my head, so I will be playing Black Ops for the whole day, but still here. And then it played a sound effect, and it was extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. That was awesome. Like, nobody got that except for me, because I was just reading it in my head. But it was like, I literally read the last word, and immediately it did the incorrect buzzer, like, as a response.
Alright, but yeah, what is the plot of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story?
I've played that game.
You have? Oh, okay, never mind then.
I don't remember all the details, but it's like, Bowser, like, steals something or whatever, and he's like Bowser is a castle or something like that. And you, like, go in him, and you have to, like, take back whatever thing he stole and swallowed or something. From what I remember. I don't know. It's been so long, and also I didn't beat the game, but, like, I played it.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm just misremembering and thinking about a different game.
I didn't know you had played that game before.
I know you didn't know that.
I should probably turn my fan on, considering I'm cold.
Yeah. We're almost at 900,000. This is actually so awesome.
Getting so close.
Yeah. But yeah, we need to talk about something so I can just kind of zone out and talk and then, you know, pay attention closer to the end to make sure that I don't accidentally not get it in time.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know what to talk about.
$900,000!
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about right now.
Alright.
I wish I had a dream last night, because I could mention that.
Yeah, but you probably didn't get enough time to get into, like, REM or whatever it is that you dream in. I had a dream last night.
No, you didn't.
You're right. Oh my gosh, you caught me lying. No, dude, you caught me lying again. Aw, that's so embarrassing.
I could just read one of my old dreams.
Yeah, but what fun is that?
True.
A lot of fun. Do it. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, this is the most recent one I've had. I had a dream. I was in a convention, but it took place at an emptied out Walmart. It was storming really bad, and I had been there a while and was getting ready to leave. There were these two older women who had a booth where they sold Christmas ornaments. They looked good, and I wanted one. The small ones were $5, but they didn't give me an option, and when I said I wanted one, they just gave me one. They gave me the one I wanted least. My brother came in and I asked if I could switch the ornament out. They got mad and said I could, but that I was banned from buying anything else. My brother started arguing with one of them, and they argued for 20 minutes before the convention closed and it was time to leave. The storm was still really bad, and my brother ran through the rain to get to his car. I didn't and almost got hit by a car, until my dad came up in a hospital car, but it had a sunroof he was looking out of while driving, and the doors opened like they do on a DeLorean.
In like a hospital car, they open sideways?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Why did I say hospital car? It's an ambulance.
I mean, it wasn't even an ambulance. It was just like... It was just a white car with a red light on top of it that was flashing.
Weird.
So I really don't know how else to describe it.
Hodeman has redeemed like 8 water checks today. Fine, whatever, dude.
I'll be back.
Alright, bye.
I'm back.
Okay.
So you think you're gonna be done within the next hour?
Nope.
Oh.
It'll be around a little over an hour and a half, I think. Approximately. 910,000.
You wanna watch me play another game?
I think that I should probably not do that right now,
Okay.
since we're in, like, the final 10th, you know?
True.
Actually, 91% done, which is pretty cool. But, like, we could just talk about something.
Yeah.
You could play a game and talk about it, and then I could respond or whatever. I don't know,
Okay.
just a thought. You could, like, try and quiz me on some stuff or something like that. Not necessarily just trivia, maybe just, like, anything, you know? You could, like, describe a puzzle and I could try and solve it mentally, or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Practice my, like, visualization of stuff in my mind.
We could do that thing where I describe a Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I've actually thought about something that's similar to that I want to do at some point, where, you describe, like, where somebody describes a Pokemon, like, one description at a time, and for each description, I draw a picture. You know? So it's like, oh, it's, like, small, or whatever, and then I draw a small thing, and then it's like, it's round, and then I draw a round thing, it's like, oh, it's blue, and then I draw, like, a Zoomeril. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's actually a great ball. I'm like, oh, great. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Great. Ball. Great
Yeah.
ball.
Alright, sorry, I found the website. Let me just get rid of the 9th generation.
Yeah. We could also do that thing where it's like a bunch of questions, you know? Where, like, you think of a thing, just anything, and then I ask questions to try and narrow it down. We could also do that.
Yeah.
Let's do
But I kinda
the
wanna...
let's do the Pokemon one first, though.
I was about to say, I kinda wanna do the Pokemon thing. Alright, Okay, so it's yellow,
Okay, Pikachu.
but it has brown spikes on the back of it.
Yo, hello, who this?
What's up, my fellow Americans? It is I,
Joe Byron.
Joe.
Um,
Joe Biden. So
has-
yellow with brown spikes, you said?
with brown spikes on the back of it, yeah.
Okay.
Like a yellowish color. It has no visible mouth, and it has two arms and two claws at the end of each.
Okay.
Its eyes are black with white dots, as like the pupils.
Huh. So it's yellow,
Mhm.
black eyes, white dots, no visible mouth, two arms with claws at the end, brown
Two
spikes on
claws.
top.
Like it only has two fingers.
Oh, okay. Hold on, is it that one sloth guy? Slack off, or whatever?
No.
Okay.
What are you two nerds talking about?
So he's describing a Pokemon and I have to guess which one it is. Is it one that I absolutely would know?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any
trying to
other
find-
description? Oh wait, no visible mouth. Of course it's not Slackoth.
It has like a,
Hello, Steven!
hello.
It's good to see you. You got here just in time. I only have over an hour left to go.
It has like a yellow, spike-looking thing sticking up the middle of its forehead.
What's the body shape?
Well, like the main body shape. Hold on, let me try and find a better picture, because... Oh, whoops, I typed in the wrong thing.
What generation is it from?
1.
Oh, Gen 1? Okay. Brown spikes?
Yeah, it has brown spikes on the back, and it's kind of like yellowish. Maybe not yellowish, but I guess like a mustard yellow. Hold on, what does that look like? No, not that. Ignore me.
Like tan, almost?
Yeah, like tan. Thank you.
Mankey?
No.
Primeape?
No.
Okay. Those are the tan things. Oh wait, hold on. So, claws.
Yeah, two claws, brown spikes. Black eyes. With white dots. Its legs are really fat. That probably doesn't help you at all, but that's something I just noticed.
I can't think. Let's see, so Gen 1... It's like really fat. Claws, no visible mouth, black eyes. I'm being dumb, I feel like.
could also be explaining it poorly.
There's a chance of that.
You want me to just say it?
No, you could give any more clues.
Alright, going back to its arms are kind of like segmented. Where there's like a little small circle and then it gets to the main claw part.
Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something wrong. It's like segmented, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, like, explain that again? Sorry, I was picturing something.
It starts with like a small circle, and then it goes into like the main claw part of the arm. On its main body, it has one of those like yellow, not yellow. It has one of those like really lightly colored belly things that some animals have.
Hmm. I feel like I'm being dumb, but I don't know how. Dude, I've played so much Gen 1 stuff, how
it
can I
also
not
has
think of
a-
this?
It also has a tail.
Has a tail.
Its legs are just like those regular, like, they're like dinosaur legs, you know, where they're kind of like fat at the top and then they kind of thin out. Maybe dinosaur legs wasn't a good thing to say.
Dude, I'm so
there
confused.
There are 2 claws on the feet as well.
Okay. I had just remembered kaboot tops, but I don't think that's what that is.
No.
Because, like, it just doesn't fit. It fits the mouth thing, but it doesn't, like, it wouldn't fit the leg thing or whatever you were talking about.
Tops also doesn't have ground spike. Oh, no, it does.
Dude, the way that you're describing this, I literally have no idea.
It's going back to the brown spikes thing, it's like a lot of brown spikes. Like a porcupine. Or a hedgehog. I don't know what else to say about the brown spikes, so I'm gonna move on from that.
I literally just don't know. So you're gonna play Osu after this, you're going to sleep. I'm going to end the stream for, like, probably an hour. And then I'm gonna start the stream again, and then I'm gonna start with Osu, and then we're gonna move into, like, Tricky Towers or something. What?
It's so funny.
I could play Minecraft. At some point, Jonathan.
Sergeant, you're terrible at explaining.
Oh, do you know what it is?
Maybe I do.
Why don't you explain it then?
I think I know what it is.
But then explain it.
Alright. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
I love this explanation, it's my favorite one yet.
Alright, so it's rodent shaped. Like rodent.
Eradicate?
No. Eradicate doesn't have the brown stuff, damn it. It's so purple.
Not
You're
Rattata,
an
Eradicate.
idiot.
Not
Loderman,
Rattata.
you're an idiot.
Not
No.
Rattata, Eradicate. Sergeant, was it Eradicate?
No.
Okay, oh yeah, because no visible mouth, and the eyes. Rodent-shaped? Is it rodent-shaped?
I mean, I guess.
So far, the 18-hour estimate is looking pretty accurate. Yeah, I've been keeping track of it since about 750,000, and I was like, at that point, I was like, I want it to be under 18 hours. And I'm probably gonna do it by like 15 minutes. Somewhere around there. You're gonna play Osu more? Heck yeah.
It doesn't look like a mouse or a rat, if that's what you're asking.
Rodent.
So it's hedgehog-like in that it has a lot of spikes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, you
Yeah,
gonna
we're
explain
playing
any
Guess
more?
the Pokemon. Sergeant's trying to
Alright.
explain a Pokemon and then, you know.
Oh, you still want me to try to explain?
Yes.
Alright, so it has brownish quills. They're not spikes, they're like quillish, like poking out like a porcupine. But the quills are more thicker, per se.
So more like spikes?
Yes.
Huh. Wow. It's
They're
almost
not
like
spikes
there's a
with their
reason.
quills, except they're spikes.
It's almost like there's a reason I said spikes.
Is there a
Sounds
way
about
to
like-
disable the pen buttons? I don't actually know. On my pen, I just took out the little thing. Like, took out the button so that it's, like, you know, just empty space there.
Also, considering you figured out what it was, Lodeman, I would say I did a good job at explaining it.
I mean, he probably was looking at a list of all the Gen 1 Pokemon.
True.
No.
You don't have to say no, you can just actually tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
No, okay. A Gen 1 Porcupine Pokemon?
With quills that are spikes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Use it to draw 2, so I don't want to do that. I can try one just via chat. Yeah, you could do one after we finish this one. Like, you could give us hints, and we could guess.
you allowed to say what type it is?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're doing a much better job at explaining this than I am, Lodeman.
I feel like that was sarcasm.
You've said something that's not even entirely accurate and something that I've already said.
I mean, not entirely accurate.
I mean, to me, it doesn't really look that much like a rodent.
Just to me.
So, is it
Okay.
like on all fours?
No,
No? Okay.
it's bipedal.
Do I have a shiny of it in Let's Go Eevee?
Yes, but that doesn't really narrow things down.
I mean, I have like 50 of them out of like, you know,
Oh, wait, hold
150.
on. Do you have a shiny of this one? I don't think you do, actually.
I'm frustrated now.
Sorry.
No, I mean, like, I should definitely know this, but like,
Well, like, if I tell it to you, you're probably just gonna call me an idiot for explaining it so bad.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm down to just kind of go ahead and do that, I guess. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to give up, but part of me is also like, you are really bad at explaining things. You know?
Okay. Do you want me to just say it?
Sure.
Sand Splash.
That was literally, like, sand slash. That was a really bad way of explaining it, actually.
Okay.
It is basically yellow, tan. You said brown spikes. It doesn't have, like, spikes. They're, like, flat. They're, like, plates.
Okay.
No visible mouth. That kind of checks out. Does it have a tail? The
Yes.
legs thing was so weird and confusing, and also
I didn't know how to
arm-
explain the legs.
The arm thing, like, I have no idea what you're talking about with the segmented
Well, like,
whatever.
in some of the pictures that I'm looking at, it's kind of segmented off.
Steven was thinking sand shrew. Alright, Steven, you wanted to do one, right?
This was the main reference image I was using.
Alright, let me tab it out and look at this. Ah. I guess it kind of is segmented. I don't know. Maybe I was like misremembering. I don't know. Maybe it like looks a little bit different in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I don't know.
It's not segmented in that game, yeah.
Ah, well.
And all of the sprite and official art, it is. But in 3D models, it's not. Even in the anime, it's segmented.
Alright, go for it, Steven. What are the restrictions? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Everyone, I just need to know what I can't say. Can't say what the Pokemon is.
And don't say the type.
Yeah, don't say the type. Just, like, describe it, like, visually. waiting for Steven to give a hint.
I kind of want to try that again.
Alright,
'Cause I think it could be
with
better.
beige... Orange with beige fur and black stripes. Quadrupedal, I think this should be enough, but ask questions if you want. So it looks like a tiger. Oh, Growlithe. Or Arcanine. One of those. Can you tell me how I can get better at Osu for faster maps? Just play faster maps, you'll get better eventually. I play maps that I enjoy, and I enjoy fast maps and tech maps, and then I just got better at it. Arcanine? Okay, cool.
Okay, can I try again?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so it's a quadruped.
Okay, quadruped. It's quadrupedal.
Yeah. And it has like flame-looking fur coming out of its ears.
Out of its ears? Is, what generation?
6.
Generation 6? Oh, Darmanitan?
No.
Is that what that is?
Our Manitan doesn't even have ears.
I thought that he did. Maybe it's Embor?
Embor is Gen 5.
Okay, so Gen 6 is...
Okay, so,
Which one is Gen 6?
Gen 6 is X and Y.
Oh my gosh, I need to remember what is in X and Y.
Alright,
Do I definitely know this Pokemon?
You do, and the main thing about this is what type of animal it is, but saying that would give it away, like, immediately.
Ah, okay. No, that's black and white. I was gonna say Simisear, but I don't even think that it has flames out of its ears, and also it's Gen 5. Black and white.
It's also, like, yellowish in color. The flame-looking things are, more, like, reddish-orange. Its tail also looks like a little flame.
X and Y, is that Delphox?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's not the Pokemon, but Delphox is X and Y.
Oh, is it, the middle one?
No.
Is it Fennekin?
Yes.
Cool. I think they all have, like, stuff out the ears.
Okay,
If I
well, I
remember
don't remember
correctly.
what Delphox or the middle one looked like.
Delphox looks like it has a dress, and then the middle one is just middle generic type.
Oh, Delphox does have flames. Huh. Okay, but also Delphox isn't a quadruped.
Oh yeah, you said quadrupedal. I forgot about that. If I had remembered that, I would have just guessed, Fennekin. Because that's obvious.
This one is way too simple. I'm not doing this one.
Do it, because I am going to AFK in a second, but just a real quick one.
Okay, it's a pink oval shape.
Kirby.
It has like the Jigglypuff hair thing.
Moon. Oh, Igglybuff?
No,
Wigglytuff?
no. It has like a spirally tail.
Wait, did I say Muna already?
Yeah, but no.
Okay. Spirally tail.
It has 2 ears with brown points at the end of them.
What?
It has like 2 like stumpy legs with a 1 toe claw on each.
Is it the, that one baby Pokemon thing? I can't remember what it's called. Like,
It's Gen 1, by the way.
oh, okay. Gen 1. And it's not, like... It's not Jigglypuff. It has the...
But it has, like, the Jigglypuff hair thing. And it is pink
Clefairy.
as well. Yeah.
I forgot that Clefairy was a Pokemon. I kept on thinking, Kirby, and I'm like, no, there's Jigglypuff and Kirby, and those are the two pink ones. Also, the small one that I was thinking of was Cleffa, I think it is, which is the baby version of Clefairy, so literally, I thought of it, but I just forgot that that one was a Pokemon. I thought that it was just a baby one on its own. Alright, so, kind of a stupid place to pause, but I will be back, soon, because I gotta take care of something.
Last night I downloaded over 170 characters in Revel Ether.
I have no idea what that is, but good for you.
That's like,
You what up, I'm back?
hey, did you fall asleep?
No.
Well, Odaman, I guess you were wrong.
It would be really funny.
Let me scroll up and see. Okay, so the Arcanine thing I saw. Yeah, BRB lurk. Did anyone get the clip of... I did get the clip of 727, actually. Alright, nice. I found the when you see it clip. Yeah. I was gone for a little longer than it was meant to. Whereas under it's only 6k left now. I'm good. How are you? So you've been here during the night too. It was just me. Sergeant fell asleep for a few hours. I'm just glad my sleep schedule decided to let me live for once so I could see the end of it. Yeah. You get to... We have about an hour left. Fun fact, according to the 10,000 number, Ender is on track to beat 18 hours by 1 minute. By 1 minute? It's like, by like... Oh, according to the 1,000. I'm doing 1,000 in like 57 seconds now. 6k should take 60 minutes if he clicks 1k clicks per minute plus 1 minute, so 61 minutes. Judging by 500,000, he's going to miss 18 hours by 18 minutes. Yo, but dude, still how? How what? That looks unlikely. Hello, Shadow Fox. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I was back momentarily. Oh, I did forget to put the BRB screen up. My bad, sorry. Random sound, random sound, random sound. I want Luigi. Tons of random sounds. Do not question the chat, you're only encouraging them. Did somebody say, like, hey...
I was asking why they were doing it since you weren't even here.
Oh, they were trying to get Luigi, obviously. Gotta try to time it for when Ender gets back. I mean, I heard some sound effects whenever I was like washing my hands over in the other side of the room. So I guess you timed it. I don't know. I imagine if Ender put the USB disconnect sound from Windows onto the random sounds, it would be so confusing. That would be kind of funny. But I mean, you know, I mean, my chargers are so bad that like it would just do that if I plugged certain ones in anyway. So. How long have you been gone? I just came here. How long have I been gone? I was gone for, like, couldn't have been, like, 10 minutes. It's like less than 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Ish. Yeah. Guys, you'll have to help. Ender isn't here. You'll need to breathe air. Breathy air. Something's wrong. Why are you streaming at a normal time? I have been live for 19 hours. This is not a normal time. Never mind to the last one. What? Alright, here we go. It is time to finish off strong. My arm aches. I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
Did your
What the heck? Right, I was gone for a little bit, and then I get back, and there's more viewers than I've had the entire rest of the stream. I love breathing air. I also love breathing air. Why are you doing this again? For fun. I thought they would get a lot of viewers, and right now it does have a lot of viewers, so I guess that I was right. It is me, hello. Alright, time to unpause.
So you want to do the next one? I was gonna ask Lodeman if he wanted to do it, but he's boring, so...
Oh, he didn't want to do it?
No, I think it's just afraid he's gonna get it wrong.
Is it really that funny to click click I button 1 million times? I mean, I don't know about funny, it's like something that I've wanted to do for a while, because it's like a, you know, a commitment thing. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that like take a lot of commitment to like complete or whatever. And I thought that like doing a calculator speedrun, but like one that's way longer than any that I've seen before, would be kind of cool to do. And I was right, because I'm gonna be really happy whenever I'm done. Fart? Oh my gosh.
Alright, so you ready for the next one, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. So it has a brown body. It has
Eevee.
three circular heads.
Dodrio.
No.
What? A brown body, 3 circular heads,
Yeah, but there's no beaks on the heads.
no beaks on the heads. Oh my gosh, they got Luigi. Is this Gen 1?
Yes.
3 circular heads. Doug
Yeah,
Trio?
There's no neck, also. Like, the heads are just on the body.
Oh, is it, Executor?
Yeah.
Yay. I think that Shadow
Alright.
Fox got it.
Cool.
They were asking.
Okay, so this next one, it's like a circle, and there are keys on the circle, like attached to it.
Clef key?
Yeah.
Okay. Executor? That's not how you spell that at all. It's Executor. 11 viewers, holy cow. Dude, people are showing up for the funny speedrun.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off Gen 1 just because it keeps giving me a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon.
What? I
And-
like the Gen 1 one though.
Okay, but like most of those, it's like Pidgey. What am I supposed to say to that? It's just a normal looking bird.
Just say bird, and then like Pidgey, and then you're like, yeah!
Okay. I'll keep Gen 1.
You could do a thing where you say one word to try and describe it, and then I try and figure it out.
Okay. Alright. Here's your next one. It looks like the moon.
Lunatone.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Bird.
Okay, Pidgey.
No.
Spearow.
No.
Hold on.
I only used one word, by the way.
Yeah, so you said bird?
Mhm.
Pidgeotto?
No.
Pidgeot?
No.
Meanwhile, my one word, pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Yeah, but that's not very descriptive. Wait, no. It is, actually. Camerupt. That's the word. Echo fart. Oh, that should have been louder. That was a really funny echo fart, though. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Was I right about Camerupt, though, Steven? Okay, so bird. Vero.
No.
Articuno.
No.
Zapdos.
Yes.
Nice! Do like 1 or 2 word clues. Wow, Shaky Bait got Luigi again.
Alright, here's your 2-word clue. Grass turtle.
Turtwig.
No.
Grottle. Is that
No.
Torterra?
Yeah.
There we go. I got there eventually.
I mean, it could have been any of those.
Grottle is the second one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've literally never remembered that Pokemon's name until right now. Literally, like, I don't know why, but it was just, like, my brain was like, oh, yeah, let me just take it out of this, like, random back file, and, like, yeah, here you go, you don't even have to search for it, like, where normally I would, like, never in a million years remember it. Like, I swear, the last, like, 12 times that I tried to remember what its name was, I couldn't remember.
Alright, here's your next one.
Have you seriously been awake for 19 hours? Yeah, a little more, actually, because I didn't start stream immediately whenever I woke up. Go ahead.
Big seahorse.
Sea King.
No.
Kingdra.
Yeah.
Sea King.
Sea king is a fish.
Yeah, hold on. Can I join the call for 2 seconds just to imitate the gnome sound? You can join the call for however long you want.
What am I supposed to?
Fun fact, I woke up at 5 AM for like 5 minutes and just checked to make sure you were still streaming. Nice. Nah, we're just gonna have, Shadow Fox join, because he got vouched by Steven, so... And he was here earlier, so...
How am I supposed to describe this thing? In 1 or 2 words, no less.
You can just do it regular if you want to try.
Okay, it's
Is
like...
is it one that I know?
Yes, it's like a black... It's like made out of black polygons. And it has a red outline to it. It has the head of a dragon. And most of its body just looks like a really long spine.
What the heck? What gen?
8. Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield, okay. Dragon head.
Yeah, like a dragon-looking head. It has the body for a really long spine. It's made out of black polygons and it has a red outline.
And you're sure that I know about this one? And know its name?
You might know its name because I said its name a lot, even though I mispronounced it all the time.
I can't remember. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. Alright, good luck, Shaky Bait.
It has 2, like, winged-looking things.
Goodbye, Shadow Fox.
Goodbye.
It has 2 wing-looking things.
Yeah, but, like, there's no, like, it's just, like, the outside of a wing.
I'm being
like,
dumb, I feel like.
Like, you know how dragons have that outer part of the wing, then they have the main thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that outer part.
I don't know if I know this or can remember.
Okay,
it even.
maybe you don't. Should I just say it?
Sure.
Eternatus.
Oh, you said black polygons. I
Well,
was not gonna get that. It's like purple and red.
okay, the image I was looking at looked black. The official art looks
wouldn't-
more black than it does in the actual game.
Okay, I wouldn't call that a dragon head, and also I forgot that it had wings, and I didn't remember the spine, and I didn't remember the outline. But, like, the official art probably just made it look different.
Okay, here's the picture.
Here's a two-word one, lightning snake. Lightning snake. Lightning snake. Hold on, let me take a look at this official art. This crappy official art. Yeah, you didn't describe it well at all. That's a white outline, and it's red and purple, like I said.
It's not a white outline on the website.
Okay,
because
well.
the background is white, so that white outline just doesn't show up.
Oh, is it like pink or something? Or oh.
No, it's
Oh,
the
I see,
outline
like
is-
it's like a very like a 1 pixel thin like red outline.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
950,000 by the way.
How would you describe that head then?
I genuinely don't know how to describe it.
Because like the only way I could think of how to describe it was that it looks kind of like a dragon.
I would disagree with that. Lightning Snake is the best I can give you without using either a typing or an easily confused Pokemon. Well, I mean, Lightning is, you know, probably electric type.
Can I make a guess?
Yeah, go for it.
Electros.
That's an eel, not a snake.
Well, I assume they didn't want to say the actual animal it was.
It isn't electric, no. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Lightning Snake. Okay, so...
And it's not an electric type. That's not confusing.
I don't know. My brain won't not do electric type with lightning snake.
Yeah, I can't think of anything either. Why should just be Ekans?
Yeah, just snake. Reverse snake. Alright, do another one, Sergeant. Oh wait, I was thinking like we could do the thing where I just like... You just want me to say... Yeah, go for it, Steven. Because it might be one that I don't know. I was thinking we could do the thing where you think of a thing and I just ask questions about it. That's pretty interesting.
I wanted to do a few more of the, like, I just give you 1 or 2 words.
Let's do it.
Iceberg.
Articuno?
Correct.
Okay, next.
That was easy.
I 100% know it. Okay. You can give me another hint. Green. Green lightning snake. What?
Oh, I know it!
What?
Rayquaza.
Lightning snake? Is that...
That's my only guess. Rayquaza's not a snake, though.
It apparently was that. Okay. Not lightning, not snake. So, I don't know. I would have never guessed.
They probably said lightning because Rayquaza's in the sky. And, like, lightning...
It has
strikes
yellow
down
lines
on
across it. Yeah, but they're not, like, lightning-shaped, are they? I don't think.
No, they're not. They're
Alright,
not
Sergeant.
at all.
Sergeant, do your next one that you were
Okay.
gonna...
Spring pig.
Spoink?
Yeah.
Cool.
These are easy.
Sponk.
2 heads.
Doduo. Dano, actually. My guess is Dano, not Doduo.
No, it was Dodo.
Ah.
Cactus hat.
What is that one? I can literally envision it, I just don't know what the name is. It's like Gen, like, 3 or whatever, the one that I didn't play. It's like in, Pokemon Emerald, I think, right? Or...
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't play that one. It's like Cacturn or something.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember which one of the evolutionary line Cacturn was, but I don't know. I couldn't use Dragon because type. Well, you can say Dragon just as a description. Couldn't use Flying because type.
Flying wouldn't give anything away anyway.
I also don't know the typing of Rayquaza, or didn't previously. Also, Lightning is type. And Snake type. So, no, I'm kidding.
Alright, here's your next one.
Okay.
Owl.
Ow?
No, like owl. O-W-L.
Owl?
Owl. Yeah.
Why did you say owl? Like Weird Owl. Owl?
Okay, owl.
Hoot Hoot.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't say the evolution first. Ugly fish.
I literally don't know its name.
Yeah, it starts with a B.
Basculin?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was the only one that I could think of. Brockus or something.
No.
Baccharis? I can't remember what it's called.
I'll just say it.
Yeah.
Bruxus.
Bruxish, yeah. The ugly one with the lips. That's like pink and yellow and red and purple, and then it's shiny as like red and yellow and really ugly.
Here's your next one. Number 1.
Number 1. Oh, just Bulbasaur?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking something other than Pokedex, and I was like, oh, Pokedex, right, they're numbered.
I don't know half of these I was giving you. Oh my word. Forgot this one existed.
Do it.
Okay. How do I do this in 1 or 2 words? I'll try. Mutant Abomination.
Mutant Abomination.
I don't even know if you know the name of this one.
Okay, so it's not Ditto. Mutant Abomination. Garbodor?
No.
Mutant Abomination.
Maybe not mutant, but like, let me try and find another word.
Tangrowth?
No.
I don't know.
Okay, but it is an abomination, but forget mutant.
Okay, Abomination. And then what else?
Can I use, like, a phrase?
You can just do whatever, honestly.
Okay. DNA splicing?
Deoxys?
No. Oh, Deoxys is an abomination.
Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, you said DNA, and then the first thing I thought was Deoxys, so I thought I might as well get it out of the way. DNA splicing.
Yeah, like, they, like, took 2 Pokemon's DNA and, like, fused them together. And, like, what came out of it was a failed experiment. I'll actually try and describe it. So, its body is a cut-off tail.
Oh, is it that
with
one
spikes
dinosaur
on it.
from the newer game?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
Okay, Dracofish.
I think I know, but also not sure for reasons. Yeah, you probably knew. I just didn't know. Yeah, I know what they look like. I just like couldn't remember. Couldn't remember what it was called.
Alright, here's your next
I was
one.
thinking of the other one though. That was like, you know, cut off. There's like 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
All right, next one.
Okay, huge mouth.
Huge mouth. Golbat?
No.
You were on Mewtwo? Yeah, but Mewtwo isn't an abomination. Mewtwo is awesome. Loudred.
Yes.
Sick. I was thinking Mewtwo as well, because I kept on thinking, like, wasn't that how Mewtwo was made? And, like, no, that's like Ditto, but, like, Ditto was, like, a failed Mewtwo or something. Or something like that.
Alien octopus.
Alien octopus? I mean, I might as well get Octillery out of the way.
No.
Okay, thanks for taking as long as possible.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Alien octopus. And I know this one?
Yeah, okay, maybe not alien octopus. Blue octopus.
Blue octopus?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, it's not a blue squid, sorry.
Oh, Tentacruel?
Yeah. I don't know why I said octopus.
You're bizarre. I don't know, I just remember that Mewtwo had something to do with weird lab experiment with DNA or something, so that was my best guess. Yeah. I was thinking that too, but he's not an abomination. I'm like, it's definitely not Mewtwo. It's not Mewtwo. I was like, Mewtwo, no. Mewtwo, no. Like, in my mind.
Because Mewtwo's the most popular Pokemon made in the lab.
Yeah.
Here's your next one. Hypnosis frog.
Hypnosis frog?
Yeah.
Hypnosis, sure. Frog? What gen?
I mean, Gen 1.
You can't tell me that you're talking about Drowsy.
No.
Okay, good. Hypnosis frog. Gen 1? I'm trying to remember other frogs in Gen 1. You know for sure? Okay.
I mean, there's a whole line.
What?
There's a whole line of frogs. Gen 1. Frog might not be the right word, but that's what they call it in the game. So...
I can't think. Just, give me another one. Wait.
Like another...
Poliwhirl.
Yeah.
That's... I mean, yeah. Because of like, Poliwag, like, that makes sense, because frogs, but, like...
They call it a frog!
I mean, it's like, it's from the baby frog thing, so, but like, they don't look like frogs. Polytoad. Oh yeah, that is like Gen 2 or something.
Yeah.
Polytoad.
Hula Girl.
Hula Girl. Jinx?
No.
Hula Girl. Hula Girl? Hoopa?
No.
Hula Girl. What?
Gen 2.
Gen 2 Hula Girl? I can't think. What? I must just not be envisioning the right thing for as Hula Girl.
Maybe not. Do you want me to say it?
Yeah.
Blossom.
Oh yeah, I was like so far away from that.
Okay.
I mean, my Jinx guess probably told you where my train of thought was. You want to do another one, or do you want to do the other thing?
I'm trying to find a good one. Because a lot of these it's giving me are ones that I don't even know. Is it from later gens? Pikachu ripoff.
Emolga.
No.
Uh,
Tight folks are gonna be here a while.
oh my gosh. The little round hamstery one that starts with T.
No.
Okay. Plusle, Minum.
No, no.
Mimikyu.
No.
Oh my gosh. What gen?
I wanna say... Gen 6. But let me look it up. Yeah, Gen 6.
Gen 6 was black and white, or what?
X and Y.
X and Y. Okay, so X and Y. I keep on like mixing up X and Y and black and white in my mind. Cause like I played black and white and then black and white 2 and then X and Y, like in that order with very little time in between. So like, I don't know. From what I remember, I did that.
It's one that you know, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that I do. Pachirisu?
No.
Would you count that as one? It did the very loud, incorrect sound. Welcome back, Shaky Bait. And then the Osu miss sound. That's funny. I was very wrong with Pachirisu. Apparently.
Yeah, I would count Pachirisu as Pikachu ripoff.
Can you give me some more hints?
Okay, it's orange.
Orange?
Yeah.
Oh, Didine.
Yes.
Or Didine, or however you say it. Didine.
I like the Dean.
Yeah. You're back for like 2 minutes. Alright, hello.
2 minutes. Orange Genie.
Orange Genie. What?
Just the way you said Orange Genie.
Well, I mean, at first I was gonna be like Orange Genie, but then I was like, no, I just fully heard you with no possible other thing that it could have been.
Oh, okay.
So I just like didn't do it as a question, but almost did.
Okay.
That's that explanation. Orange Genie. You're gonna have to give me more. I have no idea. What gen?
5.
Yeah, more, please.
Okay, it sits in a cloud.
Oh, is it, Tornadus or whatever?
No.
Thunderous?
No.
What's the other one? I don't know.
Landorus.
Landorus, yeah. I was like, it's the ground one, but I can't remember.
Yeah. I just call those Pokemon the genies,
Because they look like them.
they look like genies, especially the blue one. Like, you can't tell me that they didn't base that off the genie from Aladdin.
They didn't base that off the genie from Aladdin.
Okay, you're right. They look nothing alike other than the color scheme.
I don't even remember what it
that-
looks like. You just said that I couldn't say that, and then I could, so I did.
Okay, cow.
Miltank.
Correct.
Sick.
Egg.
Togepi?
No.
Ah! I was going for a bit of a long shot. Execute.
Yes. You're about to say Executor.
What?
You're about to say Executor, weren't you?
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Baby Lucario.
Riolu. I love Riolu. He's the one who got scared by the announcement in Scarlet.
Oh.
Somebody redeemed breathe air and I needed to breathe air, so I breathed air.
Electric Dog.
Oh, there's like 2 from Gen Sword and Shield or whatever, but there's also like Electrike.
No.
It's not Electrike, okay. This is pretty cool. 969696. Alright.
Yeah.
We're so close, dude.
After this one, then we can do the thing.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't even know if we'll have enough time.
Sorry, I just had a lot of fun with the Pokemon one.
Yeah, I like it too.
Besides, it's not like we can't do it after.
It's...
We can do it.
Yeah, we could always just do that later, yeah. It's just the little corgi one. I can't remember the name.
I'll just say the name, but you got it right. Yamper.
Yamper. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Yamper is actually such a good name for that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got the amp for the electricity type, but it just sounds like a cool name for a dog, you know?
Yeah.
But they've got the pun in there somewhere. That's why I couldn't remember it. I was thinking like corgi what? You know?
You ready for your next one?
Yes.
Red Centipede.
Scolipede?
Yeah.
Cool. Next.
Okay. You ain't gonna know this one.
Do it anyway.
Okay. Milk Splash.
Milk Splash. Is it, like Le Creme or whatever that one is?
No.
Like the coffee or the tea guys or whatever? Like Ghost Tea or whatever it is?
No. I was just making sure that it wasn't in the same line.
Alright, whatever. Just tell me.
Milkery.
Milkery? That's the one with like 7 different variations, right?
Yeah.
I think I was like thinking a combination of that and the other one.
Okay.
Spirity, I think is what it's called, or something like that.
Yeah. Metallic Ant.
Durant.
Yeah, that one was easy.
Victory Road in, one of them, I think Black and White. I was grinding those guys for days. Will you end the stream when you are done and start your normal Sunday stream, or will you continue it? I'm gonna end this stream, when you see it. I'm gonna end this stream, take like an hour break, roughly, and then come back and do another stream. That's the plan. Alright, give me another one. Yeah.
Okay. Clay Owl.
Clay Owl?
Yeah.
The annoying thing is, I only know most of Gen 1 and the well-known ones through, like, Sun and Moon. Past that, I'm useless. I mean, think of it... For me, think of it this way. I played, like, 4 hours of Scarlet, and then a year before that, I played, like, a couple of days of Sword and Shield. And then, like, a year before that, I was, like, a year or two before that, I was playing a lot of, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and that's, like, all my recent Pokemon knowledge. Clay Owl. Do I know this one?
Yeah. Although, it's kind of hard to describe in only 2 words. Do you want me to describe it with a bit more detail?
Is it that one that has, like, the ring of eyes?
Yeah.
The like, dark gray one or whatever, it floats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Do
not...
I know its name?
I'm thinking Claydol, but I think that's what evolves into that.
No, it is Claydol.
Okay, cool. I have Let's Go Eevee, and that's all I've played. Dude, we should trade. Other than that, it was just general knowledge from YouTube friends and stuff. Ah, okay, cool. We should trade. I have spent hours and hours and hours trading in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. It's so much fun. What were you saying?
This one should be easy. Ugly Bug.
Oh, Blip Bug.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, we hate that one.
Singer Girl.
Singer Girl. Jigglypuff?
No.
Okay. Jinx?
No.
Okay.
It's not Gen.
Oh wait, it's the small one with the yellow hair, the pink one with the lips.
No.
Okay. I give up.
Meloetta.
Oh! That's just the music one, just in general. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even beaten the game because I was like 8 and sucked at everything. What, Let's Go Eevee? Oh, it would be pretty old now, wouldn't it? Because I got it late and I've had it for years.
Okay, Fire Rabbit.
Scorbunny.
Yeah.
Scorbunny's cool, I like him.
heck is this? Okay. Ground turtle? I don't even know what type this is. I assume it's a ground type, though.
Ground turtle.
Oh, fire turtle. Sorry.
Oh, Torkoal?
No.
Is it one of its evolved things?
No.
Shuckle?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Steven, guess. And
It
then...
has like a... I was gonna describe it.
Yeah, go for it.
It has like a cannon on its nose.
A cannon on its nose?
Or like, its nose kind of looks like a cannon. Although it probably
Clueless.
doesn't shoot anything out of it.
Steven says Volcanon.
No.
Okay.
Its shell is like red and yellow, and it has,
Is this one that I
has
know?
spikes. I don't know.
Okay, what
I'll
is
just
it?
say it.
Yeah.
Turtonator.
I've never heard of that.
Okay.
Turtonator.
This is what it looks like.
Volcanion is what Steven was meaning.
And when you see it, I hope you look.
When you see it?
that.
Oh, I recognize that a little bit.
Doesn't its nose look like a cannon?
No, I would describe it as snapping turtle-shaped head.
Okay.
Its nose is just open. I don't know about cannon.
Well, the fact that its nose is open, and if it doesn't shoot anything out of it, it's very disappointing.
Ground turtle?
Alphabet.
Unknown.
Yeah, you got it right. Stop giving me Milkry.
Why do you keep on, like, every time that I get one right, you, like, wait an hour before you tell me?
Okay. I'm not gonna do this one, just because I need you to know this. You're not gonna believe this. Incineroar's number is 727.
Dude, let's go.
Hairy Mammoth.
Piloswine?
Yeah. It's not a mammoth, it's more like a hog. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah. When you see it. Yeah, when you see it.
Spy lizard.
Kecleon?
No.
I don't know. Spy lizard? Can you give me more hints?
It's a water type. It's a starter.
It's a starter?
Mm-hmm.
Spy lizard.
I guess like spy gecko.
Is it the, what is it? Is it the one where the middle evolution looks like the emo, like, lizard thing?
Yeah.
That's really ugly. Okay, yeah, I don't remember the... It has, like, a lot of frills, right?
Yes.
I don't remember what it's called.
Inteleon.
Ah, that is true. Yay, I guessed it. Hello, Shadow Fox.
Heck no, I'm not doing this one.
Do it.
Okay. Where do I even begin with this thing? Black pumpkin?
Black pumpkin. Is it the thing with the, like, really long neck?
No.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't-
is
I don't
it the thing, the Guzzlord or whatever?
Yeah.
Dude, let's go.
How did you get that from Black Pumpkin?
It looks like a black pumpkin.
It does.
I just took it
but,
really
like,
literally. I'm surprised that I remembered it. I think that I watched like a clay video or something where somebody made it.
I think Guzzler looks cool, but it's just such a wild design.
Yeah.
Beaver.
Beaver. Bidoof.
Yeah. Sombrero duck.
Ludicolo.
Yeah.
If you had just said sombrero, I would have gotten it faster.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't get Luigi. Lol. You got... Wow. You got that.
Fire camel.
Camerupt?
Correct.
I mentioned that guy earlier. That was my response to Pneumona ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Siamese twin.
Dano?
No.
Doduo?
No.
I don't... What other thing has two heads? I'm sure there's like a million.
Gen 1.
Okay. Doduo.
No.
Dodrio.
No.
Doduo.
No.
Doduo?
It's purple.
Ah, okay. Doduo.
No.
Siamese twin?
Siamese twin, it's purple, and it looks like a ball.
It looks like a ball.
It's just like a circle with bumps on it.
Doduo, but it's a parrot trust. Circle with bumps on it.
But there are like two circles with bumps.
Hold on. Wheezing. Goodness.
Yes.
I almost said ghastly, and then I was like, no, it's not ghastly. And then I'm like, it's ghastly. No! Doduo, but it's Kirby. Yeah. Doduo, but it's
Yes.
purple Kirby.
I'm getting hungry.
You're getting hungry? Why?
Yeah. Diamond eyes.
Sableye.
Yeah. Alright, that was easy.
You can eat whenever I'm at 1,000,000, and then we take our break. But
That's what I was
There's
planning
8
on doing.
people. Just like a little to let you know, the 8 people here. I'm gonna take like a small break and then start streaming again, like pretty soon afterwards. Which would be, I would be really happy if you were to be here for whatever we stream afterwards. It's gonna start with Osu for the sake of Jonathan. And then, but it'll only be for a little bit, and then afterwards we're gonna play like Tricky Towers or Rivals of Aether or something like that. It's gonna be really fun, I swear.
I think you know which one I want to do.
Rivals of Aether, shut up. Doduo,
I
but it's
love-
Meta
I'm
Knight
s-
without the mask. Oh, so Kirby?
a teddy bear.
You mad it seemed that I made you do it? What are you talking about? I just really want to show you some cool Osu maps with a skill level that's capable of playing them. Because I love when people are, like, interested in Osu and, like, relatively new. Because it's a game that I get excited about, and when other people get excited about it, I get excited about it, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, but teddy bear, that's your next.
Teddy Ursa?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because you said teddy bear, and then I took teddy, and then just said the Latin for bear.
Infected crab. Infected bug. Sorry.
Infected bug?
Wait, no, what? Yeah, infected crab.
What?
Wait, hold on.
No, it's infected bug. Wait, I meant to say infected crab. I mean infected bug.
Okay, it is a bug. And it's infected. Mushroom bug.
Paris.
No.
Parasect?
Yes.
Crab?
Well, it looked like a crab because like it had claws.
Yeah, I would call that crab. But it's actually a crab. Yeah, it is a crab, literally.
It's a bug though.
It's a crab.
I looked it up and it said it was a bug.
Bug type. What bug is it then?
I don't know. It says here it's based on a cicada.
That's weird. Also, I don't know if infected would be right. I think infested would be better.
Infested, yeah.
I just skipped 98765, 4. But that's fine. It happened. But it's actually a bug, but actually, yeah. This is Sergeant right now.
It looked like a crab, but it said it's a bug, so, like, I don't know. Sand hippo.
Hippodon.
Yeah.
What?
Toucan.
Toucanon?
Yeah. James Toucanon.
James Buchanan.
Crab.
Krabby.
No.
Kingler?
Yeah. Pants.
Scraggy.
Yes.
Pants Man.
Horse.
Alright, go. Pull left. Okay.
Hi. Horse? Ponyta? Rapidash.
No, like, ground horse.
Round horse?
Ground.
Ground. Oh, Mudbray.
Yeah.
That's ground donkey.
Sorry. The sun.
Soul Rock. Hold on
Yes.
a second. I just noticed that Lodeman and, Steven are very quiet. Lodeman, say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very quiet on my end, because you were on other things. Steven, say something?
Hello.
Okay, never mind, you're fine. You're just, your thing just glitched at the time. Okay,
Okay.
990,000.
Alright,
No.
let's just like stop doing the Pokemon thing.
Let's
Just, like-
do 2 more, and
Okay.
then, because this is 10 minutes of work.
Okay. Ice cream.
Vanillite?
No.
Vanillish.
No.
Vanillux.
Yes.
Are you surprised I knew all 3 of them?
Yeah.
I played Black and White a lot. I think it's from Black and White.
Dead coral.
Cursula.
Yeah.
That's cool because it's Corsola, but like one of the region variations.
Mhm.
I watched a video, like a documentary on Cursula in competitive Pokemon, even though I don't play competitive Pokemon and I don't even play Pokemon that much.
Tongue.
Licky tongue.
Yeah, that was easy. Although it could have been licky licky.
Yeah, that would be my second guess. Crazy.
Panda.
Pancham?
Yeah. Whatever. Fire monkey.
Infernate.
No.
Chimchar.
No.
I don't know, the second one.
No.
It's not the second one either. Oh,
No.
Panseer.
No.
Simiseer.
Yes.
There we go. We got there eventually. What's the middle one called?
I don't know, man.
Chimchar. I already forgot the last one too, and I just said it.
I don't care much about that line, so I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, let's stop, because I'm at 992,000.
Okay. Oh boy, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Isn't this exciting?
Is it? It's exciting for me, but like, you know. I shouldn't have said it like that. It is exciting. I just like played down this entire like 18-hour thing that I just did. Oh my gosh, I'm just dumb.
Is it?
I don't know, I guess I just like making you feel dumb.
I need to eat now.
Not right now, Sergeant.
Look, I would just go for a few minutes, okay?
Sergeant!
Fine, I'll stay. I wasn't gonna leave anyway.
Oh, you were joking?
Yeah.
Lol.
Dude, that's so funny of you to do that.
I know.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
I
not
say it
clipping
first,
that,
Sergeant.
by the way.
Hmm?
I said I'm not clipping that, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even at the same time at all.
Yeah, it'd be embarrassed.
I don't know what you said.
It would be embarrassed if you clip.
Can you, like, speak English?
I said it would be embarrassed if you clipped it.
It would be
Ah.
embarrassed if you clipped it? The clip would be embarrassed? What?
The clip would be embarrassed.
Embarrassing.
Oh, it would be
Embar-
embarrassing. To who? To you?
Me?
Yeah, that's an
I don't-
answer.
I don't understand. Who would it be embarrassing to?
You.
Why me?
I don't know.
Because you said the same thing as Lodeman, and that's shameful.
Yeah, it's very shameful.
I like how you just jumped onto that, even though it was like me making fun of you like crazy.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I need to turn on some really intense music when I have 1K left. Maybe. I might just do it like this, and then add music in post if I feel like it, but I don't know. I don't know, I think that it's kind of funny to just reach 1 million and it's just playing smooth jazz in the background, and we're just like, alright, thank you for joining my stream. This has been clicking a button 1 million times in a day, in one sitting.
I just have the stream muted because otherwise the delay makes it hard to have an actual conversation. So,
Bruh. Yeah, most of the people who, like, have the stream open but are also in the call usually just mute it, it seems.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well then.
Ah, 3,000 left. Oh my gosh.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I can't wait to give my hands a rest.
The stream has been a wild ride.
Yeah,
Really.
and I was the only one here for the whole thing. Everybody else
Well,
fell asleep at
obviously.
some point.
Do you expect me to stay up for 20 hours?
I didn't ask you to do that. I said that you can do whatever you want. I'm just
And I
making
did
an
do whatever I
observation, a true observation.
In total, I think I had like 4 hours, because I slept like... How long did I sleep in the call? Like an hour?
I don't know. You were here most? I'm not sure about that. I don't know who was here most, though. I think
No,
Sergeant
I could
was.
have been... Yeah, but I wasn't here for the first part, because I was at work.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to like 160 something thousand before you got here.
Yeah. But also, I was here for a lot of the time last night,
Yeah.
and you weren't, Jonathan, so I think it is me.
Heh. $1,500 to go. Alright. 1,000 left. 900. 800. You have to be deafened for 1 million? Oh my gosh. 700. 600. 500. I'm uploading the full VOD on my second channel, so you can just watch the ending there if you want to hear it. 400. 300. 200. 100. 1,000,000.
Wow.
I took a screenshot in a video. Let's go W, sleep well. I'm not even gonna sleep. I'm just gonna like take a break and like do some stuff. I'm gonna go to bed early later tonight, but like anyway. We did it. Oh, let me what the heck? I clicked something and just like did something weird. Whatever, you saw the timer. It would have been nice if it didn't do something weird. Whatever. I'm just closing this. You all saw it. Hold on, let me hide this. So it was like 17 hours, 52 minutes. Oh my gosh. I don't know, my brain is everywhere now, like holy cow. I can't believe that. 1,000,000. Beat that, small ant. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Goodbye everybody, see you next stream in an hour.
Yes, okay. Bye everyone!